I'm pretty sure I woke up anybody in the building that's in an apartment near us. I about guarantee fucking T that. What up, guys? Did you guys miss me? I didn't save any of my fucking... Yeah, restore my fucking tabs, please and thank you. I was like, dude, it didn't fucking... Huh? Oh. Yeah, there's nothing on my browser that I was too worried about. Because if I hover over my browser, it trips my background. So, yeah. No, I'm good. I've still got to reset up my YouTube stream though. Welcome back. Give me a sec, guys. I got to reset up all my stream stuff. I can assure you that if anybody lives in an apartment near me, love the background. Appreciate you guys. All right, let me. God, I'm so fucking, dude. I fucking screamed as soon as my power went out, guys. I was fucking livid. I'm in the middle of a fucking, literally middle of a sentence, and the fucking power went out. I let one go in the middle. Let me go back to this. Now I gotta reset up my stream. Also electricity at the same time? That's rough. And not a cosmetic? Not really. We'll know more with Tokyo Game Show tomorrow. Right, Tokyo Game Show tomorrow should give us more info. We'll know more about it. That's what we were just talking about. Next on surveillance team on you. Dude, I think that's what happened. Basically, they were like, dude, hit the grid, hit the grid, hit the fucking grid. Calling a favor from fucking North Korea. They pretend that they're not okay with North and South Korea pretend that they're fighting, but really Nexon had like a direct line to Kim Jong, and he was like, dude, I need you to kill this grid right the fuck now. Right fucking goddamn now. And that's what happened. You live in Romania? Yeah, dude, I got wrecked. We had your back. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll pick back up because I want to play Borderlands here in like shortly. But we'll pick back up. We'll finish our conversations and stuff. What up, Hank? Let me go here. All right, so I gotta get. You guys gotta give me a second. I gotta get my YouTube stream set back up. It takes a minute because I gotta like type in a bunch of stuff. Gotta make sure it's like searchable and everything. And now I gotta repin that fucking video. Why everything, dude? If it fucking happens again, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. I'm just sitting here imagining it happening again, and I'm like, God, I'll be so fucking mad. Yeah, we won't. Yeah, Dusk. Unfortunately, we won't really know much about the new swords until tomorrow or 2 days. 2 days, right? Friday, right? What up, Oral? Let me grab this. Grab this. Grab this. Shareable link. Which. AMON today? Yeah, that's going to be the goal. I'm going to work on some AMON today. I've got some other stuff I want to do, but we're gonna work on some AMON today as well. Put this chat back up. There we go. All right, so what were we talking about? Oh yeah, I was in the middle of like doing my rant on Warframe. So yeah, at the end of the day, A lot. I'm just gonna show this. I need to like. I should just make a video on this, and I could just like point to the video every time. A lot of people love to talk about Warframe, and I said earlier, and I agree, you cannot compare the analytics. But people talk about Warframe, and they leave a giant fact out about Warframe. Okay. So like one of the biggest things that people leave out about Warframe is that Warframe turned around quickly. You've been grinding for 12 hours just on Magada, dude. That one's a tough one from what I hear. But one of the things people like leave out when they talk about Warframe, what up, Pistol, is yeah, it had a rough start, but it turned around almost instantly. Like, see these these lows? This was in March. Its low was here, it picked up, and then its low was here in November. So March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, 5, 6, 7, 8 months. So 8 months they had their lowest player count, and it was for 2 weeks. Everything other than this 2 weeks was higher than their low previously. And then from there, the game's lows continued to get higher, and the game just continued to do better. So a lot of people point at Warframe and they go, well, you know, it had a rough start. And I'm like, it did have a rough start, but within its first year, it had improved, and then they had set a direction for the game, and it had continued to improve moving forward. So like a lot of times people will point to Warframe, and I'm like, guys, Warframe was in a completely different situation, and it's not comparable. But if you want to compare it, I will pull up the chart, because this is my favorite one. This is my favorite one. I'm gonna do this really quick, and then I'm gonna mess around for a little bit. SteamDB Warframe. This is my favorite. This is my favorite thing to do. This is my absolute favorite thing to do. This is my favorite, because I feel like a teacher. And you know, I feel like I feel like as a teacher you have to teach people things, right? Max. So if I have to play Professor Judge, right? Like if I have to play Professor Judge, right? And I don't have to do it too often, but if I do, this is typically how we do it. Stop being Windows 11 and being just dumb. Okay? So if I have to play Professor Judge, this is how we do it. Hope they don't fuck up on melee weapons. Dude, I think everybody hopes they don't fuck up on melee weapons. This is how we do it. Okay? I'll even set this to the first year just to make it look better. Right? Oh shit. Put that there. Grab this. July. Trying to like, it's so hard to get it to like, it's okay. April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to show you this. Now, what we're going to... Oh, dude, my OBS, all my sound alerts are going to be fucked up. Let me try and see if I can refresh them. I fucking forgot all of my alerts are going to be fucked up because of this. Because my stream fucking crashed. Dude, all of my alerts are going to be fucked up today. We'll try to refresh them all. But thank you guys for the follows, by the way. This is my fucking stream crash. God, I hate when shit happens. Anyway. Alright. So. If I was to have you give me $1 million and I was going to invest it in the stock market for you, and you can only pick one of two graphs, right? You have to pick one of two companies. You give me $1 million. Do you want me to invest in the one at the top or the one at the bottom? If you say the one in the bottom, you're retarded. Okay? Right? Like, well, thank you for the follows, by the way.
For the follow.
If you give me $1 million of your own money today, and I show you both of these charts and I say, which one? Now, there are going to be some people that are like, well, I'll invest in the bottom because I'll get more shares and there's more potential upside. Yeah, that is somebody who is like hoping for a 1 in a million money shot, and you're probably never going to get it. But this is year 1 of Warframe, and this is year 1 of First Descendant. At the end of year 1 of Warframe, they were at 15,000 players concurrently on Steam, and you know, here you're at 7,000. So this chart looks much more promising than this chart here. So yeah, anytime somebody's like, well, but year 1 Warframe, I'm like, okay, you can't compare them, but if you want to, I'll compare them. You're not going to be happy with the comparison, because the year 1 Warframe did much better than year 1 First Descendant. If you guys want to compare them, I would say that we don't, but yep. The biggest difference is the communication between devs and players. Community managers had a hand in it huge. I think that the communication between the Warframes communities and DE, and just the way that they made the community feel like they were hand in hand in the development process and that they knew what was going on all the time, was huge. And unfortunately with something like the First Descendant, basically I have never talked to the developers even a single time. Is my light? Yay, my light's not on the fucking network again. I got it. I had to open my Elgato control panel and it fixed. Open your Elgato control panel. If it's not there, we'll fix it after stream. Yeah, it just showed up. It doesn't, I don't see your light, but I see my light, which is fine. Also, my fucking chat background isn't working, so let me try to refresh this. Because it's not showing up on chat. I don't know if it is now, chat. You can try typing some messages and see if it works. It's working now. Okay. Yeah, it was very irritating. So, but yeah, I really think that the First Descendants team, like, I should have at some point. You were grinding for a shiny? Yeah, dude, I need some. I saw you guys got your. I saw you said you. Somebody, I think it was PJ said they got their fucking shiny. Their shiny fucking hotshot or whatever.
If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the
but oh fuck, I forgot what I was saying. I don't remember, chat. I'm fucking cooked already. I know you got yours. PJ, I think, messaged in the Discord that they got theirs. Obviously, I don't have mine. X, square, circle, triangle. The hot slugger the other day. Yeah, that's. I mean, I wanted to get it, but man, it's like, do I grind hot slugger today for 8 hours or do I play a new character? Right? Well, it won't be 8 hours, obviously. I got to take Rusty out for her birthday dinner.
Descendant, the commander of the Order of
I'm 40. She just turned 21. Chad, I'm cooking.
We need the
I'm cooking.
installed on the ancestor drone.
Call me fucking Sugar Papa. Nah, just don't focus on one weapon. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll deal with it. We got the gun. Who got the gun? You. Are you fucking serious? Who got the gun? Did nobody get the gun? Nobody got the gun. Okay. I thought somebody already got the gun. Oh, okay. Somebody did have the gun. I'm so cooked, chat. All right, let's go back. Jesus. Let's go. Yeah, I kind of want to mess with AMON today. I guess I'll probably either just rerun... I might just rerun campaign missions that have purple XP. Or just do side missions. Either one should scale. I really hate the fact that I can't just run around the map because everything's over-leveled me. And I really need to redo his build, so I'll end up doing that at some point, but... You'd say it happens whenever it does. No, I'll end up just what up, Sizzle, by the way? I'll end up just focusing on some guns at some point just to do it. I mean, because at some point you just have very little to do, right? We're not quite at the having very little to do moment, but we will end up in a moment where we can try leveling AMON together. Yeah, if you want to. I don't know what you're working on, but yeah, I'll jump in AMON and just play him. Once I get him leveled up, I can put good guns on him, it won't be that bad. I actually was slightly disappointed in myself for using my gold keys on my main. I should have just used them on my level 30 to get to try to get decent level 30 weapons. Just grinding drill sites for legendary enhancements. I saw Goth and them guys were saying they were getting quite a few from there. Has anybody data mined to see if that's actually the best place to do it? I don't know if it's actually the best place to do it or not, but I saw Goth and them guys doing it, so I'm assuming it does decent. Yeah, Goth is kind of right. I mean, is it worked out for you? Yeah, I was watching Goth yesterday. So, I had him up. I didn't realize Goth got online so early, man. I was like, Jesus, dude, this dude is a rising grinder, right? Harris is supposed to be coming out with swords. Harris is next month. Not this coming up month, the subsequent month, right? Because I thought she was supposed to be coming out next month, but I'm pretty sure she comes out in November. I'd have to pull the roadmap, but I'm pretty sure she comes out in November, which is going to make October very, very, very dependent on how well the swords do, right? Because if the swords come out this upcoming month and they are great and they replace everything, and you need swords for every build, right? Like, everybody needs a sword. You need 7 versions of the sword because basically everybody runs the sword, right? If that's the case, then good, right? People are gonna enjoy the new Void Vessel. They're gonna run the new Void Vessel. They're gonna grind multiple copies of the sword. They're gonna put, they're gonna try to get good rolls, blah blah blah. But if the swords are not good, then the main thing is going to be running the Void Vessels for the swords. You have a lot of people that are going to be disappointed. Plus, certain sites have 3 main bosses. I mean, do you think the elites have a chance to drop the enhancement, or only the bosses? Because, I mean, depending on what boss you're farming, you can farm bosses. Like, we've proven you can farm bosses really fucking fast. You got yours from random elites?
Interesting.
I mean, I've gotten almost all of my enhancements from final bosses, but I'm still missing I'm still missing quite a few. If the devs look at streams, they'll give good swords. I hope, but I mean, and we've talked about it before, the hardest part is like what is going to make a good sword? Is it going to be a great stat stick? Is it going to be insane ad clearing, like mob clearing? Is it going to be a good bosser? What do you think is going to get people excited to play with the sword? Right? That is like the real question. Because like for me, I would want the sword to change up the way I play the game if I use it. And if it doesn't do that, then I'm going to be looking at it like, you know, is it worth my time to change? What makes you want to play with your sword? A lot of stuff. We won't have enough swords to mess around with. I mean, there's only 2 swords, right? There's 2 swords, and then we're getting a 3rd one. And they're probably not adding like a plethora of low-tier swords for new players to play with. These are probably only going to be legendary items. So, I mean, I'm excited to mess with them. They should be variability there. 1 sword for single, another one for mobbing. If they do that, that would be really cool. Hopefully it's just not another like MR fodder. I think if it's MR fodder, it's not going to go over very well. Maybe take the place of sub attack. I actually really hope it doesn't take the place of sub attack. I actually hope that it's a usable weapon that changes up the way you interact with the game and makes you want to do something cool with it, and it has its own suite of mods and has some really fun gameplay mechanic. I think if it takes the place of the sub attack, it's going to be a giant... It's going to be an L. No one's using the Season 3 blueprint weapons because they were worried about Serena, right? If it takes the place of sub attacks, I think it's going to be a big miss. The 2 swords are good. Destiny did a thing where they found a way to make swords viable. And a lot of it was move tech. Right? Like being able to sword skate and sword dash and eager edge. That was probably one of the biggest things they did. But then outside of that, they realized that swords are going to do the best for movement tech and for single target damage. They had tried making swords to mob for a very long time, but mobbing swords were really tough because if you made them too strong, then nothing else could compete, right? And in Destiny 1, there were some swords that were really, really, really good at mobbing, but they were offset by having really low like charges and stuff. What a bone collector. So I think that they've got their work cut out for them, but I think if they do it right, the swords could be amazing. You like casters in D2? Yeah. Because of the sub attack cooldown, I mean, like, change sub attack, switch to melee, you don't lose gun slot. I mean, but I only use one of my 3 gun slots anyway, right, War Boss? Like, transparently, too. I'll use a second one for... I'll use one for, you know, whatever my stat stick is, and I'll use my second one for boss burns. If I'm playing on a gun descendant, I might only use 1 slot. I just think sub attack is subpar. Like, this is subpar. And if I have to run around and hammer my F button to, like, swing a sword to like, one-shot people with my sub attack, I can already do that. Like, I can already do that with all of my skills. So, using my sub attack with a sword to do bonus damage is just... It's just, like, mid to me. I would much rather have the sword have a light and a heavy swing and some sort of block mechanic to where I can go toe-to-toe with a Colossus and try to block like 60 or 70 or 80% of their attack damage while standing there doing a mix of light attacks to charge up some sort of power bar to where I can use a heavy attack and try to one-shot the boss with it. And even still, if that takes longer than it takes for me to burn a boss out with Serena, then I'll never use it anyway. Right? Because if I can go in and kill any boss in like 0.2 of a second with Serena, or I need 4 or 5 seconds to charge up an attack with a sword, then I'm just not going to do it, right? Because it's the same. You could look at the same thing with like SMO, where a couple of these other Descendants who can one-shot bosses, but they have a setup to them, and most people don't use them because they don't want to do the setup because it doesn't help, right? Like in this game, it's all about doing things quickly. If feeling Keelan would do really well, especially because of dashes, maybe. Like if he could dash and it just gave him bonus damage. Be surprised if they are more than stat sticks at best, or maybe even there are mobs that force you to hit them with it, which even makes it more annoying. I think that is more than those are more likely what I'm expecting, Senity. I'm expecting the second one more than the first one, but if they make them pure stat sticks, I don't know how I'll feel about it, but there's a good chance that that's what they do because they're afraid of making weapons too strong because of Serena. And I hope that will not change after the swords come out. I hope the swords do really well. We'll have to wait and see. I think if they... Here's the thing. I think if the swords are stat sticks and they're good stat sticks, right? I think that is the best case scenario. Because I think that's the best case scenario because they're going to be used, but I also think it is going to make the shittiest reveal because I don't think you're going to get people excited for new stat sticks. I think you're going to get people excited for swords that are overpowered and badass, change the way you play the game, and give you a fun new interaction while being like busted OP fun. That is going to get people hyped for swords. But if you showcase swords and during the showcase you emphasize their passive stats, their passive abilities, their ability to push you to sprint cap, how they synergize with a lot of builds because they do like skill power or whatever, you're not going to get people hyped. People will use them and people will be happy to have them. And that's probably the best case scenario to get the most people using them. But nobody is going to be like, oh... Like, it's not going to happen. Nobody's going to be excited for them. Right? Like, that's... So, the best use case scenario is probably one of the worst hype scenarios. So, I like, how do you... Like, what do you do? Right? What up, Sasquatch? It's going to be like a nice to have utility? Yeah. And that's like the worst. A great hammer that you swing, have knockback enemies, and or double jump around and grand slam. I think those things are awesome. And I think that like a big megaton hammer would be cool as shit. And it would be 0% useful right now. Like, do I think it would be cool as shit? Absolutely. Do I think it would look amazing visually? Sure. Do I think it'd be awesome to be able to knock back enemies? Yeah, it'd be cool. Why do I need to knock back enemies when I can just delete them? Right? Because like half of the enemies, other than the final bosses, they die before I even get close enough to knock them back. And in almost every game that exists makes bosses immune to knockback and knockdown because they don't want you to juggle them and make them trivial. So even if the sword or the hammer did let you do knockback and knockdown, almost every boss would be immune to it, and they're the only people that you would ever get to use it on. Because the trivial adds all die before you even get in the room. Right? Because, like, watch us just run through this 400. Whoever's in the front is deleting the entire room before anybody gets there. Just whoever it is. So you're not realistically, unfortunately, going to be able to even utilize, like, you know, there's not, look, everything's dead. If I had a hammer, I wouldn't have got to use it. I just hit everything for almost 1.5 million. Look, you see what I mean? Like, this is me just using my 2. deleting a room. So like if I had like a really cool sword, I would, or like a really cool hammer, I wouldn't have got to use it. But then stuff like I can translate into breaking boss parts, like with Lava Citadel or like Wallcrasher, maybe. But I imagine that the amount of damage that you need to do to break a Wallcrasher part is like somewhere around like 300 to 500 million damage, and nobody is breaking those parts except for your Serenas, right? Like if you don't have Serenas in there, your average non-Serena is lucky to do 300 mil in an entire fight. Like I'm just playing devil's advocate, war boss, because that's what I like to do sometimes. Because I'm not trying to like poo-poo your idea, because I think that a big hammer like that could be fun, or you know, like Hangy sometimes comes up with like really fun, cool ideas. But I just, unfortunately, with the current flow of the game, a lot of these ideas work best as an idea. Why would you need a sword on somebody like Inez? I mean, you wouldn't. The only reason you would ever use a sword on Inez is if it was a stat stick, or for boss fights, like at the very end to burn out the boss. Right? If it took the place of your last dagger, then... But even still, if it took the place of your last dagger, it can't take the place of your last dagger on bosses that have floating orbs in the air, because you're not going to be able to jump up and sword them, or the bosses that you need to shoot in the face to get rid of their orb, like the final boss here. So the sword is still going to be made worthless by your boss mechanics, right? Which feels bad, because then it's like, well, I could use it, but I can only use it on 40% of the bosses in the game. I'll just use my last dagger, right? Like, see the thing, like in his like this. If you can't hit that with a sword, then it's not worth having a sword, right? Devil's Advocate's an important role. It's how it changes how you think, information and stuff. What you can do to make it easier, absolutely. So, I think every Descendant would have a fair chance of breaking parts. Yeah. HP bloat. Well, basically, they have a huge HP bloat because of Serena. Serena has done irrevocable harm to every other Descendant by existing. By just existing, she has trivialized every other Descendant. Yeah, exactly, BFX. It would be the same thing that they're doing right now for all new characters. So, like, Stormhanger, I would need Synody to be here, but basically, Stormhanger, I think, is like, weak to non-at damage. So that's why Nell and Luna do so well on the Stormhanger, is because it just takes more damage from them. So that's why they do better than Serena. Plus, the Stormhanger resists bullet damage. What up, Void Kitten? But so basically, yeah. So basically that's what they're doing right now. So the only way that, yeah, they could make swords viable is if they make a new boss that is bullet resist and resists elements, but is weak to melee damage. And that would be how they would sell it. You keep thinking like a top 5% tryhard, the game is for casuals. I don't think that I'm not trying to push the game to be a tryhard game at all. I'm not trying to push the game to be a tryhard game, but I think that in its current state, it's struggling. So you have to think outside of the box, because right now their team seems to be focused on thinking inside of the box and only focusing on attracting new and returning players, but not retaining them. So I'm not advocating for making this like a gamer bucket sweat chair only game. I actually think that is the worst thing that you could possibly do in a game. But I do think that there are things you can do that will create fun and engaging experiences for players. And that doesn't necessarily mean only making the game like a sweat tryhard game. But I do think there has to be some change. And, you know, some people can, like, want to disagree with me or tell me I'm wrong or, you know, tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. All I have to do is just bring up the charts. Like, if I bring up the charts, then anybody that is like, well, Judge, you're just wrong, the charts just invalidate that argument. Because we haven't tried anything that I'm advocating for. And if you listen, not like you, Lalau, but just in general, if you listen to what I say and you watch all of my streams and talk about it, I don't advocate only for hardcore gamers. I actually advocate for casual gamers and people who just want shit to do. And I think it's pretty evident by just listening to me talk and listening to the things I talk about. I do think that there needs to be some level of like harder, more challenging content, but I don't think that's the only choice. And I don't think that is the only thing that's going to bring players or gamers back. But I think that what's happening isn't necessarily doing it. And you can easily play from zero for someone to get a new maxed out Last Dagger with a maxed out Serena. What do you mean? I mean, but once you have those characters, it's over. But yeah, I mean, oh, fuck balls. It's weeks of grinding just for catalysts. We talked about that earlier about how that is a massive problem. That is you not playing the game you want to play because you're forced to do dumbass shit that the game wants you to do, right? Like, the reason that feels bad isn't because you had to grind for Serena or grind for the weapon. It's because you have to grind and fight RNG to get the items you need, and then you have to fight craft times and everything else. That is why that feels bad. Not because you had to grind to get Serena or Inez. None of that was the problem. The problem was the fact that you had to grind for Serena and grind for Inez and then grind for the weapons and then grind for 5 copies of the weapons and then craft all their individual parts and then craft the fucking weapon and then combine 5 of them and then catalyst it 10 times and then fucking grind for the mods and then grind for the fucking 300 fire rate cores you need and then fight the RNG. That is where it sucks. And that is for the top 5%. That is not your average gamer. That is a shitty fucking experience. That's an absolute shitty experience. It shouldn't happen. Even new players gotta be... Have you tried to contact the dev support whoever you can, send them an outline of your ideas to improve player retention? You know, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, War Boss. I make content for this game, right? Let me grab my videos. Actually, let me go to my channel. Let me do this. Open link in a new tab. Okay. I make content for this game. Okay. Let me do this. So I make content for this game. Right? These are all, other than these 2 Borderlands videos, like, this is basically all First Descendant content. First Descendant, 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 all the way down here to where a year ago I was making content for Once Human. Okay. Up until here recently, I streamed this game 5 days a week. For almost 8 or 9 months, right? I post on Twitter, I post on YouTube, I sometimes post TikToks. I have my email linked. I've been on the Dev 1 year anniversary live stream. I'm a member of their Discord. I'm not fucking hard to get a hold of, right? Like, you pretty much know where the fuck I am every day. So, having said all of that, and having like posted videos talking about stuff and everything else, at some point, I feel like I've done my due diligence, and that if the developers are interested in anything I have to say, they could do one step of just sending me a DM on Discord. Or fucking sending their community manager to stop by my stream and be like, hey, we'd love to talk to you. Like, and on top of that, they just did a whole sponsored segment where they paid streamers to play First Descendant for Season 3. And I know that I already play it, so paying me to play it is just kind of wasting money. But you could have paid me to play it just as a reward for constantly making content. Like, so, at some point, I just don't feel like I need to do the work for the developers if the developers won't do the work for themselves. Right? Like, at some point, I just have to go, you know, I'm good. Like, if they want or like have questions or want my opinion, they can reach out to me at this point, right? Maybe that's me being a dick and being jaded, but I think based on everything that I've just showed you, it seems pretty fair. We don't see those comments you're responding to. Weird. I'll have to say new account last dagger grind, that end game mentality. You cannot expect a brand new player to be able to jump into a rank 5. Oh yeah, in a week. Yeah, no, I get that. It's probably because they can't speak English well. They fucking can hire somebody. What type of endgame would be best for the current game? I don't even know. I mean, I've kind of come over. I've kind of come up with like a bunch of different in-game activities and discussed them over and over again. Right now, the biggest hang up for these guys is any type of in-game activity or anything that I think players would be interested in is basically fucked by their free-to-play model, because any of the cosmetics, any of the fun things, shiny weapons, unique weapon skins, any of that kind of stuff that players actually care about is all invalidated by them the next week selling something that looks even cooler in the fucking cash shop for 10 bucks. So, I mean, I could come up with like games and boss rushes, fucking endless modes, micro raids, Destiny style dungeons. I mean, you could do a look across in the industry and find hundreds of things that could be fun in-game grinds. But at the end of the day, the activity you're doing is way less important than what you're grinding for. And right now, I think fundamentally they have a problem with loot in this game. And the fact that all loot feels meaningless and worthless. And even if you do get something you want, you have to work at it. And it becomes a job and a chore. So by the time you actually get it, you don't even care. You just put it on and move on to the next thing. It's the same reason they don't pay big creators to, they already know. They pay the little guys. Well, they pay all the big guys to show up. Every big guy gets paid to do something. Big guys don't do shit for free, Void. Unless they really, 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 really want to be there. Big guys don't do shit for free. I know that because I used to work at Mythic Talent. I worked for Mythic Talent. My job was to get the big guys paid the big money to show up to the dumb shit. The only time they would do it for free is if they knew they were going to get something out of it in the back end, right? Like giving Moxie 1 week access to Borderlands 4 before everybody else. Doing that as a developer makes sense because you know you don't have to pay Moxie, and he is going to play the fuck out of that game for a week off stream because he's going to use that to make content on his YouTube to get a leg up, to make a ton of money on YouTube videos, and to be ahead of everybody. So you didn't have to pay him for that. But everything else, like Kai Cenat, you think Kai Cenat's having like all of these celebs just show up to his live streams for free? No, he fucking pays all of them. That's why there was a thread on Twitter talking about how he was going to do less collabs for the rest of Mafiathon because it was costing him too much fucking money. Nobody does shit for free. Like nobody does. It doesn't happen. Unless there's something that the person is physically getting out of it, they're not doing it for free. Earlier, it was only about 100 viewers in First Descendant. Yeah, to Ecto, it's pretty rough right now. Media awareness, they are players outside of South Korea. Well, we've had somebody in here, War Boss. I can't remember their name, but basically there's somebody from South Korea who is using like a VPN to get on from Twitch. And I trust that that's actually what they're doing. But I asked them, I was like, how does the First Descendant do in South Korea? And they were like, dude, nobody even talks about it. Nobody talks about it. Nobody plays it. I don't know anybody IRL that plays the First Descendant. Everybody's playing fucking MOBAs, League of Legends, like esports games. Like, the First Descendant's not even on anybody's radar. So, they play like Maple Story and shit like that. But Lost Ark. But they were like, yeah, First Descendant, not even on anybody's radar. So, what's up, Master? So, and you know what? I believe this person's telling the truth. So, I mean, if you're going to try to make a game and compete on a global audience, you need to have a global footprint. And it's I mean, it's pretty aware. It's pretty telling that the First Descendants team doesn't have one, based on the fact that they continue to do all of their dev live streams based on Korean Standard Time. They don't do anything based on American times or European times. They do all of their live streams in Korean and English instead of just doing them all in English and cutting the time down in half. And then the fact that they don't spend any time interacting with any of the content creators who make content for their game. Like, it's pretty obvious that they just don't either understand Western media or they don't want to interact with Western media. They only want to do it the way they want to do it. And I mean, like, there's a level of running your business the way you want, but there's also a level of understanding your consumers and making changes that you have to do in order to be successful long term. It's just gonna be, it's just slow. Yeah, it's just gonna be slow. How did we get here? We just get here. I don't know. To be fair, they have bigger problems than First Descendant. What do you mean? Just like, you talking about like Nexon in general or Magnum or who? What up, Lee? Like, who are you talking about has bigger problems in general? So I take the sweet time rather than pushing it a decent chunk. Yeah, I mean, it's their choice. They can do whatever they want. I mean, I'm only stating observations, right? All I'm doing is stating observations. These observations could be wrong, but again, all I gotta do is point at a fucking chart. My observations are my observations, but anybody that wants to tell me my observations are wrong, they're gonna have to prove to me how they're wrong. Because all I have to do is one quick Google search, and I can prove that at least my observations seem to be somewhat more true than other people. Oh, they're going, oh yeah, I mean, everybody's doing that, Lau. You can say that about anybody. You can say that about Americans. You can say that about fucking Europeans. You can say that about everybody other than countries that prioritize, that have religious reasons that prioritize high birth rates. Any country that is becoming a nation of heathens, where people are selfish and they concern themselves with themselves, has declining birth rates. Because you don't need them. You don't need them, right? Like in the US 100 years ago, 200 years ago, you needed really high birth rates because we were an agricultural country, and having kids meant they could work on your farm. So having more kids meant you had more workers, right? Like it was an agrarian, like agricultural agrarian society. But now that you don't have that, and we're well past the Industrial Revolution, and having kids is more of a detriment than a benefit because it costs you money and you gain nothing out of it. Less people have kids, right? It's just the way society works. And then I know, like, there are like, you know, studies that show a lot of Eastern cultures. Some Eastern cultures have like really heavy introverts that just prioritize no physical affection whatsoever. But I think those studies are used to highlight things that people want to show. Right? It's just people doing it just because they want to do it. But you could say the same thing about everybody. You could say the same thing about every culture in every country. Their own gacha isn't exactly just side takes. Nexon isn't the best. They have other projects. What gacha's doing bad? They're on like 0.5. K-pop ruined an entire generation. How did K-pop make people not want to have babies? I mean, I see some of these K-pop chicks, and the first thing I want to do is make babies with them. I don't understand how you could see some of these K-pop chicks and not want to have babies. They have Maple and BA, and they're just not doing well. Yeah. Well, I think that's why they were trying to sell out, right? That's why they were trying to sell to Tencent, but then First Descendant didn't hit their million pre-order, and we haven't heard anything about it. Fucking right? Exactly, right? Like, tell me... That's the first thing I think when I see some of these women. I'm like, well, I'll at least practice making babies for a while. So I'm just like, you know, fuck, it is what it is. Hell yeah, let's make babies. So, bro, why is fucking like the server banding and all this shit so bad? Basically, we're getting the exact like cafe-ish mode from their other first like gotchas in First Descendant. It makes sense. That's the co-op we're getting in Lounge. So basically, they're using the most minimal amount of investment. So what they're doing is essentially they're developing content on one and then using their development team to retrofit it to other games. Tell me how that doesn't that doesn't bode well, right? Because you're trying to pigeonhole content from one game into another game, and you're gonna just make all of your games the same game. And doing that isn't necessarily the best. I mean, Hoyoverse does it too. Yeah, but I think that Midnight Duet and there's another gacha game that is sort of like de-gachifying the space. I think those are going to have major impacts on some of these gacha games. They brainwash kids with K-pop. It's their movement over there. I get it, Lalal. I'm not a big conspiracy theorist. I think that it's very easy to look at one culture or one group or whatever and do the same thing. You could look at the U.S. I was watching a thing yesterday. I was watching last week tonight, and they were talking about like why Kimmel got fired. And basically what it boils down to is the company that owns Kimmel, like the parent company that owns Kimmel's network, is trying to merge with another company, and if they merge, they'll control 85% of all news media. It's like local stations or news media in the US, which is above the 39% that the FCC allows. So one of the main reasons they shit-canned Kimmel over his remarks wasn't because he said anything too egregious. It was because they wanted to try not to draw the ire of the FCC and piss off Donald Trump, because they didn't want anybody to block their sale. Because they wanted to own fucking 80%, have an 80% control over this fucking media. If you don't think that the companies that own all of these fucking mega conglomerates aren't brainwashing people and making sure that only the right message or the right whatever is being seen by the most people, and you don't think that's happening everywhere across the world, then dude, you know what I mean? I've got a fucking ocean to sell you in fucking Colorado, right? Like oceanfront property in Colorado to sell you. It's all happening. I take everything with a grain of salt unless I can prove it myself. The next generation of gachas are trying to be gacha free. They're taking the Warframe route. And if they do it well, they'll do better. Because I think if you were to make a game like Warframe, but fun and good and interesting, and you will make just as much money. So we'll just have to see how they do it. I'll be interested. I'll be interested to see what happens. It'll be interesting. Definitely. How much for that Colorado oceanfront property? 2.5. That's a future investment. Why wouldn't you buy it? 2.5, and I'll send you the deed telepathically. Just as soon as you fucking PayPal me the cash. Actually, just send it to me in unmarked bills in a suitcase. I don't want you to fucking charge it back as soon as the deed hits your mind. I'm not gonna get fucked on this deal. I'm giving you the deal of a fucking century. You just send me $2.5 million cash in small unmarked bills. Just add 2 K-pop girls and it's a deal. Exactly. It's something you know or something you heard. If it wasn't firsthand, it's been twisted to fit whatever narrative that's required. I mean, it's true though, Void. Unless you have seen it, it's probably a lie. Anata game looks okay. It's going to be a gacha, but it's mixed between GTA and Spider-Man. Well, isn't Anata going to be one that's a gacha but without gacha? Isn't that the other game? Isn't it Anata and Midnight Duet are going to be the non-gacha gachas?
Because I feel like I've heard Anata mentioned a bunch. Yeah, all the new gotchas are Warframe style. Yeah, because I've seen like Brax and them guys talking about it, about how it's going to be a game changer. And honestly, they're probably right. They're probably right. It's going to be like the perfect mix of fucking gooning plus gaming. Because one of the biggest things I think that held gamers off of gotchas is like real gamers want to grind for their shit. They don't have a problem paying for cosmetics, but they want to grind for their shit. So now if you can grind for your shit and it's still like a waifu collector, you've got the best of both worlds. And your waifu collectors can buy like all the clothing they want. And your grinders can grind for all the gear they want. And then they'll subsequently spend money for cool cosmetics. It's literally an easy license to print money. And they're not spending as much time as they used to, yeah. So they have a little bit more disposable income, and they'd be much happier to just drop a couple bucks here and there, as long as they're getting what they want. What even is a non-gacha gacha? How can we gamba without no gamba? That's the thing, right, Void Kitten? I think that it's more Warframe style, where you just straight buy everything, so it's no gamba. But it's still in like the art style, the gameplay style. I don't know if you're still going to have to deal with stamina or not, but basically you're going to be able to game it, but it's just going to be a waifu collector that you buy all your gear and your cosmetics and shit from. Regard possibly one of the best changes FTP can make. Warframe, I think Warframe is like both good and bad, because I do think that there's a level of suck to free-to-play games. You consider Warframe like First Descendant waifu collector too, yeah. There's a level of it ruining gaming, in my view, the same. And that's because cosmetics used to be what people grinded for. They grinded for cosmetics, for transmogs and all that. And now, no matter how cool of an item you get in the game, there's always going to be something cooler in the cash shop, because it has to be cooler, because that is how they're going to get you to spend money. It's because if they put all the coolest shit in the game for free and then all the cosmetics are mid, then nobody's going to buy the mid cosmetics. So by its nature, the coolest fucking cosmetics in the game are always going to be the cash shop cosmetics. Muscle girls need more love. You think we'll get one? Dude, maybe Harris is going to be a bodybuilder. She uses those extra arms to like spot her on squatting and shit, so she can push more steel. Right? Pump more iron, lift more. She can stack more plates. Currency losing value ruins everything though. What do you mean cheating? She can use those extra arms on you easy. She can just hold you down with 2 arms and then still have 2 arms to touch you with. And she can just muscle mommy you. She's like a redhead too, right? So she could be like Morg Pie style. Where we had Gamba the days of roulette puppies to get those mythic puppy skins. Dude, I do remember that. It's outside of the realm? Might not be, right? You got yours that way in BL4. Bayonetta will bring back a lot of players. Nanio. Imagine if First Descendant dies without releasing all Haley. I still think that I still stick beside the video that I made, what, like last week before, where I don't think the First Descendant's like gonna die anytime soon. But I do think they run the risk of pushing into maintenance mode. And I think once they go into maintenance mode, it is very hard to get out of it. So that doesn't mean that the game dies. But that means that progress slows, updates slow, and the main thing they do is push skins, and they pull a lot of skins from their other games. Nah, too much of a collecting game to die. Yeah, I just think that I could see it being, you know, more into maintenance than anything. Basically, just not a shitty reskin. Oh, I'm sure it will be. We keep adding skins for Descendants, just like Vindictus. Yeah, basically. Did add a muscle girl. I wouldn't be surprised if they stopped at 1 just to test the market. I mean, they'll definitely test the market on a lot of shit. All right. It won't ever die, just like some of their other titles, but it's not living either. Yeah, it's not like a zombie, and it's not like a living dead girl, but it's just in maintenance mode. They'll add new content. They'll add new shinies. It'll just be slow, but they'll make sure that like every 2 weeks is, you know, new skins. Yeah, who buy their skins of no content? The whales. The whales that don't want to leave. And the people that come in here and tell me I'm wrong about everything. So those are going to be the people that'll do it, right? There are tons of people that tell me I'm wrong every day, lad. There are tons of people that don't like numbers, that don't like charts, and that don't like facts. And no matter like what you show them, like you can walk up and be like, look, this chart says there are only 80 people playing at the peak during Steam. And as soon as I show that chart to somebody, they're going to go, well, yeah, but that's Steam numbers. They don't publish console numbers. Console carries this game. There's probably 100,000 times that playing on console. And it's like, sure, you're right. You're 100% right. There are 80 fucking people playing on Steam and fucking 10,000 people playing on Xbox and 50,000 playing on PlayStation. You're 100% right. Right? Like, there are always those fucking people. They just, you could show them a fact and then they'll be like, yeah, that's not real. You photoshopped that. And it's like, just shut the fuck up, man. Well, it's ready for a third round of bikinis. What are they going to do with the third round of bikinis, though, that's going to get you interested? Tiva is okay besides some issues. Nexon succeeded to take a hardcore Division player like me. Even day before First Descendant, you played hours of Division. You haven't touched Div 2 again. And you know what? If you're enjoying it, you're enjoying it, and that's the important part. I'm not shitting on people for enjoying a game. It's just when people ask me my opinion on things, I'll just give it to you guys. Arc Riders is their priority soon. Might get less attention. Arc Riders is Nexon. I mean, Arc Riders has a shot, right? You're wrong, Gray. My source is I made it the fuck up. Yeah, my source is me. People who are subject to sunk cost fallacy, it's an actual and insane thing to witness. Just look at WoW. Oh, 1,000,000% sunken cost fallacy is a real thing. Also, UE5's too heavy for a lot of PCs. Well, it didn't, Silent Hill F, they didn't even use UE5, right? They used their own engine. Or am I wrong? I thought Silent Hill F used its own engine. And people are talking about how it has shader compiling issues. And it's like heavy as fuck right now and having a ton of performance issues. With like really bad frame drops, even on the best PCs. Wow, is Grandpa gaming now? Basically, Seducer. If I just switched over to Warframe, I think the First Descendant is still a great game. But we're going to go play Borderlands here in a few minutes. But third round right now won't be too hard. It gets harder the more women get added. Especially they keep them unique to each girl. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it definitely get tough. TFD is its own team, so it shouldn't be affected by Arc. I think that Embark versus Magnum, I think it'll still be affected. Because, and the reason I say that, and this one, the source is, I made it up. I'll just tell you that right now. I'm pretty sure that the First Descendants team and their dev studio is actually really small. And when it comes to large-scale updates, they hire in contractors and they borrow from their parent studios, right? So because of that, if the game isn't doing insanely well, they're going to have less money to hire in contractors to continue to push out large-scale updates. And their parent studios are going to be less inclined to give them additional coders or graphic artists or whatever for patches and updates, because they find that putting those people on an Arc Riders update or something is going to net them more money. So when you only have so many resources to move around, you have to decide where it's worth moving those resources, right? By the way, what should I focus on in Borderlands first? Any tips? Enjoy your time. What I will tell you, and this is going to be the honest to God truth, lad. What I will tell you is pick a character and just go through the campaign. Get through the campaign. You're going to have to do a little bit of side quests here and there. But just enjoy the game, because once you get all the way through it, the game gets much easier. But if you're like me and like Z and a bunch of our friends, we enjoyed playing through the campaign the first time because it was challenging. And it had been a while since we had a challenging game. So just enjoy your time going through, enjoy the enemies being a little tanky, enjoy having to pay attention to the damage type on your weapons, and enjoy just coming up with and like having fun with your own build until you get through the campaign, because you will not get an experience like that again. So you might as well enjoy that part of the game. That is going to be my honest to God #1 tip for anybody that's like playing Borderlands 4 is don't worry about min-maxing or optimizing right now. Just enjoy your time. Spend 40 to 60, 70 hours clearing the campaign, leveling up, doing some side like quests, making builds, farming a couple guns, and just enjoy your time with it. After that, then we can go with like min-maxing, spending your time, working on your in-game points, like builds and shit like that. Just have fun. Stop trying to rush the gameplay. Don't watch guides. Just do it your way. Yeah, that is going to be like my biggest tip.
Thanks for the follow.
Yo, thank you guys for the follows. That's going to be my biggest tip for you on Borderlands 4. Just starting it out. 100% my biggest tip. If you take your time and just do some side quests, do some side missions, do a little bit of exploring, work on the campaign, you'll almost be level 50, which is the max player level, by the time you finish the campaign, and then after that, you can just have fun. Yeah, it's going to be a lot more fun for you. You'll enjoy it. I cannot explain to you how much fun I had. Like, I cannot explain to you how refreshing and fun it was to play Borderlands, my first playthrough, because everything wasn't easy. It was just fun. And it was refreshing to play a game, because even Destiny 2, when you first start out, or like when a new expansion drops, the normal campaign just feels like booty. It's like super easy, and the hard campaign only feels hard because everything is so fucking spongy. But that's not what it feels like in Borderlands. Like, playing on the hard difficulty was hard, but if you used, like, if somebody had a blue shield and you used a blue type weapon, like an electric weapon or a chill weapon, you would cut through that shield faster, right? And then if you got to their health and you used like kinetic or fire, you would burn through that. So once you learned that, and you made sure to have a couple different weapons from a couple different types on you, playing through the campaign was tough, but it didn't feel like a slog. And the bosses didn't feel like giant bullet sponges. They felt fun. So like your first time clearing it was just super fun and super rewarding. You enjoy First Descendant because you're powerful? Oh yeah. And well, like in Borderlands now, I'm super powerful. I just fucking one bang everything. I have a really good in-game build. Like, I can play on the hardest difficulty and have a lot of fun and still feel super strong. So it still exists, but it was that feeling of having a struggle, overcoming it, and feeling better that I didn't get a lot. You love the NPCs, they say funny shit. Dude, so do the characters. Dude, the characters say some dumbass shit. Premium game for premium gamers. Randy needs to stop sometimes. Dude, it's fucking hilarious. The game looks fun, but can we bring ourselves to, like, find a way to afford it? Yeah. Randy definitely is a PR nightmare, but I've talked about it before. I think that I get he's a fucking PR nightmare from hell. But man, he's not afraid to say shit. But after 1500 hours, you get bored. Are you talking about First Descendant? You guys, if I did not make content for this game, and I did not have you guys here every day to talk to chill with, to chat with, and if I didn't, you know, need to stock up a bunch of hours to test different characters, to test different builds, to give to you guys so you can try builds out, so you know what to do on these, like, off-meta characters, so you're not wasting your time. If I didn't have all of this to do, I can assure you that I would not have 1500 hours in this game. I can assure you of that. Because this game does not, this game you're gonna, in my view, you could definitely struggle to hit that many hours. It's not as robust as like a Warframe or a Destiny with tons of different content, new strikes, new raids, new whatevers to like test and build and try. Most of the hours and time I have in this game is ensuring that I can make content for you guys or to just hang out with my community. I mean, transparently. Fluent English sound effects one day? Nah, it's never gonna happen. Wait, you get bored in a looter shooter where you do the same loop over and over again? Yeah, I mean, like, everybody's gonna get bored in every game. If you're not a content creator, you shouldn't play games as many hours as the rest of us do, right? Like, you should play the games until you're not having fun and then switch and play a different game. I mean, that's healthy. Right? You don't necessarily need to put 400 hours in the first 2 weeks of Borderlands because you just don't need to do that. Content creators do it because they need to make content. But, like, your average gamer in the first 2 weeks is going to get maybe 15 to 30 hours in the game in the first 2 weeks, if they're lucky. Your average fucking content creator in the first 2 weeks is going to have between 1 and 400 hours, right? Yeah, so we're going to run this. I think we need to stop the cap with Destiny's new content. What do you mean? What do you mean, Lalau? Put 400 hours in it on launch before taking a break. Yeah, and I mean, like, I think if you're having fun with the game, you're going to sink a bunch of hours in it, right? We've got plenty of people that enjoy Dune. And I think Dune was a prime example of a game that a lot of people really liked, but you play it until you get to a point where you're starting to burn out and you have everything, and then you just stop. You just stop until there's new content. They put in new subclasses in 8-year-old maps. Oh, for sure, man. Not bad. 1K hours of First Descendant. That's a lot of hours. Yeah, I mean, what I mean about, like, Destiny versus First Descendant is they're adding raids, they're adding dungeons, they're doing it every quarter or whatever. Dream scenario, what small change? Focus on to be on the right map. Like, right now, dream scenario. Make and the number one thing I could say, if I was like, if I just gave them an abstract, make a end game loop with interesting rewards. End game loop, interesting rewards. It's that simple, right? Done and dusted. Just make good content, right? I know that's way easier said than done, but yeah, that would be it. I would say just make good content. Give us an end game that everybody can engage with. And give us good loot. Loot that people want. I think that, like, one of the biggest issues that's holding Destiny, or not Destiny, one of the biggest issues that I think is holding the First Descendant back, there's a lot of them, but one of the biggest ones is their insistence to not do multiple difficulty tiers. Not doing multiple difficulty tiers is fucking them into the ground. Because if you do not do multiple difficulty tiers, then you cannot cater to your entire audience, which means you are making content for either casuals or your hardcore players, instead of making content that your casuals can interact in and your hardcore players can interact in. There's not enough Gooner skins? I didn't even think about that logic. And I think if you add multiple tiers of difficulty, you can do that. You can go, you know what? Your casuals can come in, they can play with it, they can try it, they can get some rewards, they can have fun. Your hardcores can increase the difficulty 2 or 3 or 4 or 5x and get better rewards and more interesting things. They recycle all D1 raids into D2. Yeah. There's like there's a lot of conversations that you can have about recycled content, and I mean, at the end of the day, not everybody that played D1 has played D2. So the D1 raids are new to the D2 players. There are people that came into D2 like halfway through D2's life cycle that have never played any of the older D2 stuff because it was removed. Tons of different conversations you can have. I'm not defending them, but you don't reach Nirvana by listening to Mozart. I get that, Seducer. The rework shower scene will save versus anything so. Open world maps and various difficulties. Yeah, various difficulties are big. They should make a hell mode, not gonna lie, and then some hell like tiers like Massacre. They should definitely add multiple tiers of difficulty. They had multiple tiers of Gooner skins. They did. They just slowly removed less and less clothing. Or slowly removed more and more clothing. Speedrunning has made that more difficult. Well, yeah, I think if you focus on speedruns versus... I think that in my view, focusing on leaderboards and speedruns over difficult content in an end game that focused around that was like a divergence point. And I think speedruns and leaderboards, especially leaderboards, might have sounded better for Eastern audiences where you're used to like League of Legends and shit, where you're trying to place on the leaderboard in like mobile games. But I don't think that I don't think it did as well in the Western audience. And I've looked into the first. I don't think any of them are that bad right now, Kitten. It could happen. Oh, speedrunning things compared to 5 or 10 minute runs with no loot. I think speedrunning content is sort of the norm in this game, and I think it goes back to what I said before, where the loot chase in this game is secondary. The loot you get is subpar, and because it takes you days, or even for like your casual players, even weeks of grinding plus building it, that by the time they get it, all the dopamine is gone and there's no dopamine hit, so it doesn't even, they don't even care when they get it. So, all right, guys, let's do some Borderlands. What up, Z? How you doing today, mate? Let me scroll this down. Let's switch over to some Borderlands. Let's run some Borderlands for a little bit. And the problem with leaderboards is they're not rewarding. Yeah, leaderboards are a thing, right? Exit game. Destiny 1 raids were fun. Destiny 2 raids were a second job. Destiny 1 raids were such a good time. I don't know, it's very easy to look back. Right? It's very easy to look back on certain things and just see the nostalgia and see that the grass was greener even though the grass wasn't. Because there were a lot of problems with Destiny 1, right? And until like fucking Rise of Iron, the game was not really in a good spot. Rise of Iron really helped turn the game around. I'm an Understorm right now, but like for what, a small icon that looks bad? Well, and you don't get to keep it. We talked about that before. You can't even guild it. It's not like you keep it and then, you know, like next season you still have it, but now you can guild it and get it to a tier 2, a tier 3, a tier 4, a tier 5 because you're constantly getting it. Like once it's done, it's done. It's over. It's gone. There's no permanence. That feels bad. It just feels bad, right? Even Glad is feeling reluctant to do the newest raid, yeah. Well, Gathalion. Well, I was watching, like I said, I was watching Goth yesterday. He just constantly says, you know, Destiny 2 is creatively bankrupt. They just have no idea what they're doing, right? Load Vault Hunter. Demon. It was great atmosphere with the mechanics and the endless mobs. They did a good job with some, and others they just did really bad. I need to respec this man as long as I got money. I've got him on a melee build, and the melee build just doesn't feel good. I think I'm gonna spec him into a shield build, and then I guess I'm just gonna run campaign missions or whatever. People with the highest scores are leaderboards. I think they should do something, right? I mean, I personally think they should do something. They need to do something. Respec all. Alright, so this is the shield. Right? No, is this the shield? So Forge shield. Alright, we're gonna try building him into the shield. So what do we want here? Aiming gains, increased status effect. So is he cryo or is he fire? This is the hardest part. The more full his health is, his effect is doubled when he's at. But obviously, we want this. For the full. Hopefully, you get it soon, though. Heard some were using AMON with Rainbow Vomit. I could see that. We'll mess with him. Dude, are you excited for it? All right, let's do the full health. We should be able to maintain that behind the shield, right? Let's put this on. Forge waves now consume more vengeance and explode on impact, dealing cryo ordnance damage in an area. Explosion radius is further increased by the forge waves passives through firewall. A forge wave dealing cryo ordnance damage to enemies. So ordnance damage? So you need ordnance damage and not gun damage? So you think we should go with ordnance damage on him? They might. All right. While a Scourge is active, what is Scourge? I hate when I see keywords and I don't know what Scourge is. What the fuck is Scourge? Is Scourge the whip? While aiming. Aiming gains bonus cryo damage with guns and consumes Vigit. We might not even use any of these, right? We might not even use any of these. Whenever Aiming deals ordnance damage, there's a chance to apply cryo status effect. And it dots. So basically, he's an ordnance guy. Lots of ordnance. Does your gun, your heavy weapon acts as an ordnance, right? It doesn't only have to be grenades. Increase cryo damage. Basically, this motherfucker is a cryo machine. Aiming guns critically have a chance to apply slow to enemies as if dealt. Yeah, so basically, he's just a cryo fucking beast. People use launchers. That's what I figured they're going to be using. I mean, ordnance seems to be the way to go. Man, I'm just like trying to not... I don't want to overspend on one tree. Is there anything I can do over here for ordnance? I don't really need that. What about over here? Anything for ordnance right away? All right. I guess let's stack him here. They might buff him later. Oh, they probably will. So that's 3. All right, so let's look down here. Forge Wave is now Molten Rebuke. Press F to consume all vengeance and throw a Forge Shield at a target. Forge Waves now partially restore the active skill duration. The third activation that deals increased damages does not consume vengeance. Shock damage. What is this? Guns. Basically ordnance and explosives. That's what I'm looking at right now. He seems like he's just going to be like an ordnance guy. And then you're going to use a cryo weapon while you're down, right? What up, Crump? Alright, aiming guns, critical hits have a chance to apply slow to enemies. Didn't we already have that up here somewhere? Yo. What up, Rats? Killing an enemy with cryo damage from guns or status effects will grant cryo affinity. Increases gun damage. Damn. We're gonna add that for right now. Man, I just feel like normally I want to go grab shit from other trees, but I mean it's all right here, right? Everything is here.
Thanks for the follow.
They don't carry over to new weapons. They need to fix it. Well, I can tell you that my Persephone for the ballista or whatever, it doesn't even show that I have it. I have the gun. I physically have it. And I can put the Persephone, but it doesn't show on my collection list, which I thought was really weird. I was checking that out yesterday. All right. Cryo damage. Let's just go with gun critical hits. Let's go with more cryo damage, and this is going to be cryo damage. I mean, honestly, we should just stack out all this cryo damage. He's just going to be a cryo beast. Right? And then what are these? Whenever AMON deals ordnance damage, he consumes a stack of cryo affinity. Damage to frozen enemy or bosses. Interesting. We'll respec him again. I feel like he's like really spec'd hard. Press F. The swing forge whips. We'll add it. Continue. All right, so I need to switch him over to fucking cryo chat. What the fuck? Hopefully he feels better. What up, Graybeard? I don't think I have any fucking cryo weapons. Jesus. Oops. Oopsie. I have no cryo weapons. Well, guess we gotta find him some cryo weapons, right? Because he is basically fucking pissing in the dark right now. Yeah, he's 100% built for fire. If you like Call of Duty, you would like Borderlands. What do you mean, hero? Man, that's a big fucking big ripperoni, big ripperooski. Do I have any ordinances that deal cryo? I guess none of these really are going to show cryo, are they? I don't think your grenades. What's the cooldown on this? 2 charges, 8 seconds. 21 seconds for Sidewinder. We're just gonna go like this for right now. Jesus. All right. So here's the question: should I run side missions or should I just rerun major? Right? Should I rerun? Should I just rerun? Are these the only ones? Oh, and then I have to go unlock the side missions. And then contracts and repeat. So don't rerun these, just do side missions. That's recommended. So don't replay story missions. I just didn't know story missions. Do the short side quests. Fuck, I don't know which ones are short. You act like I know things.
This isn't beneath me.
Hello, this on? Got a missile landed out this way not too long ago. Pretty sure it's a dud, but who knows? Beeps every now and again, almost like it's talking. I kind of like having it around, but the beef's got some folks worried it'll, you know, blow up.
This is a long mission.
You vault hunters like dangerous things, so here you go.
This is a long mission. I remember doing it.
Many in need of protection. I must render aid.
I must render aid. All right. The slutty kitty. Fucking dirty slutty kitty. Anything over here? All right. Let's cook. Definitely not the one where you need to smash the button. That's true, dude. That one was a motherfucker. Need to go get more coffee. Where's my arrow? There it is. Alright guys, I'm an idiot. Don't say anything. Don't tell people that I'm dumb. I don't need them to know. We don't need them to know. Right? It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, the button ones suck dick, dude. I still haven't even done all the quests on my main. Have you guys finished all the quests on your main? Oh, they're only level 30 right now. That was nice. Last time they were like level 87. Much of a pain in the dick. Nope. Do you think you do like Kegels to get this to jump? Like, how do you think that you're like forcing it? Do you think it has like a little lifter on the bottom? Bro, you know the other thing that I'm not happy with is the fact that your bikes don't transfer over and your fucking your bike upgrades don't transfer over. That is big suck dick to me. I was like, oh, this won't be bad. I'll have like my level 4 Jacob's bike. You have to do everything again, yeah, which won't be as bad, but or maybe it will. Fuck if I know. Honestly, I don't really care. It's something to do, right? I'm only like 200. I'm sub 200 hours in the game. It's definitely not going to be a speed race for me to get all the characters done. I'll do what to the bike? What do you want me to do to the bike? We need Borderland 4 bikes. And First Descendant, they look cool. Well, even like some of the sporty looking bikes look pretty cool, right? Man, where the fuck is this taking me? Why am I retarded? Chat. I could have just teleported, you know? Like a normal human being. I could have just been like, you know what? Let's just teleport. Something good? Be cryo. You're not cryo. What's the chances I get a level 30 knife? You should get Rusty to level 50? Yeah, I should. She just has to want to play. Be fun to co-op. Oh, it definitely would. My goal is to get her, but the game just kind of like makes her sick. So we only get to play every once in a while together. So, I mean, the goal is definitely to play together, but she can only because zoom obviously, exactly. She has, I mean, she's enjoying the game, but it's just a little slow for her, right? She just can't sit down and do 8 hours like I can. We need to get her some of those motion sick pills, like Dramamine or whatever. Isn't it Dramamine? Isn't that the shit you take? Am I dumb? I feel like that's the shit you take. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we'll get some. I need to go to Kroger today anyway to get some like body wash and deodorant. What's causing the motion sick? It's just something with the game. I don't know if it's just the first person and she just doesn't do well first person or what, but we'll get you some like I'll get some Dramamine and shit while I'm out. So yeah, could be the FPS mode. Yeah, it's probably just the FPS, right? Like some people just could be the colors with it. Like she's got plenty of frames. So it's not like I think that there's like some sort of issue where... Is this gonna be one where like the asshole doesn't show up? I gotta figure out how this works. Oh shit, that's cool. That was cool as fuck. We gotta figure out how this mode works, but that was cool. That made my PP make noises. Oh, let's just clear some of this because I need guns anyway, so maybe we'll get lucky. Oh shit, guys. Stop fucking touching me there. I don't know you. That hurts. Jesus. Dude, we gotta do something here. This meat's getting fucked up right now. We're getting wrecked, chat. We're not good at this game. I'm pretty sure... Isn't the shield supposed to block this shit? I thought kills were supposed to refund my shield, but I just need to... I need to look... I think it was cryo kills, right? There's only cryo kills that did it. Not cryo kills were basically just a waste. But kills do, like, get my shield time down, so that was nice. I like Big Viking, man. They're apparently adding support for cross saves. That's where we talked about it before. I think the important part here is for them to continue to do quality of life things, because I think those quality of life things are way more important than anything else. So I'm happy that their team is prioritizing them before they like nerf the shit out of the game. I have a video that comes out here in a little bit. You guys are going to have to tell me if it's as bad as Rusty made it sound. I kind of meandered a little bit in the video, I'm not going to lie, but I think I got my point across. Sometimes you just have to, like, take the audience for a walk, you know? Like, when you make a video, sometimes you just got to take people for a walk. Dude, I need... Ah, son of a bitch! Jesus Christ. What I need is, somebody to carry me through the vaults really quick so I can get my fucking longer I can get my longer fucking glide time. Jesus Christ. Where am I going? It's like there's a town right here, right? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I think we can co-op for like the Vault Hunter runs. Jump scares in a first-person shooter. I wasn't ready for a cheating bear. I just wasn't ready to. I wasn't ready for that hit, you know. Sometimes you're just not ready to take it in the butt, you know. Hey, I fucking see you. I should have flipped you over. So dirty. Hey, motherfuckers! Hey, eat this. Hold this. There we go. Alright. We're going this way, right? Yeah, I'd like to knock out those vault runs just for like the extra fucking regens and shit like that, right?
Why can't anyone understand
Black Ops 7 sucks.
how much of a dud am I?
You didn't like it?
Do something wrong, or am I just broken? I need to know.
Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get a drink, and I need to throw something in the fridge, but I'll be right
You
back.
can
Oh,
understand me?
you can listen.
Nobody else can. Oh, you have an echo device. No wonder. Will you really help? See, I was launched, but I didn't explode like the others. I just fell here. I need to know if there was a technical malfunction, or if I'm only, well, a dud.
So long as this explosion does not endanger anyone, I will assist you.
Oh, I never want to hurt the nice people here. We can try rebuilding me somewhere safe. Start with the launch system. I think the vendor here has a spare. I can't express how nice it is to truly talk to someone. It's been lonely.
Did you guys miss me? Please tell me you missed me. You did? You did this one? You did. Call of Duty's not the same anymore? What'd they do to it? I mean, I think Battlefield's going to be a big one. A lot of people are gonna like Battlefield. You did do this one. I watched you do this one.
Welcome.
Aemon is so fucking tall, man. I'm used to being Vex.
Scrap, scrap with holes, scrap with no holes, scrap that had holes but no longer.
What's up,
has
Darkstyle?
holes.
I think when I did this with Vex, I was this tall.
A missile launch system
Now
will
I'm fucking about
suffice.
to hit my goddamn head on the doorway.
Oh, you're looking for a more potent item. The secret twisted. Yeah, I'm joking. I got a launch system, but I can't sell nothing.
At least
that
there's less
dangerous
cheaters.
without good reason.
I have no secrets. A missile nearby requested my aid in acquiring one.
That missile.
I'm
talked
excited
to
for
you?
Battlefield 6.
You know, I always felt it was listening, even though all I ever got back was beeps and boops. It may sound crazy, but I talked some real deep stuff to it. Just felt good to get some stuff off the chest. Part's yours, free of charge. My way of saying thanks for listening.
Man, this is cooking. Okay, I can have the part. Thank you. I didn't mean to grab the shield, but hey, it happens.
Good news. I've obtained the launch system.
There we go.
Perfect.
Perks of the in-house engine. They've been using the same engine forever, though, right?
Defects in my original one may be the reason I didn't explode before. I hope so, at least. Otherwise, there's a crashed ship not far away.
I remember
It
this.
should have exactly
Let's
what I
go.
need.
I will investigate.
They'd have a hard time. Oh, yeah. Well, they've been working on that engine and the destructiveness and everything for a while, so...
The man also requested I thank you for listening to him. It seems you helped him, even if he couldn't.
Alright. Do these give XP? Shit. Do these things give XP for, like, finding them?
Wonderful.
I can't remember.
Strange, but he helped me as well.
You could always remain here and continue listening. I could find you. a
No,
more
but they do
permanent
give
vault.
you... They do give... Okay. So they don't give XP. But the finding the vault symbols, they do give 5 of the things. They give SDUs, which is pretty fucking huge. So we need to... I don't think the bolts give SDUs.
My life is a blink of an eye.
Look at the skins and everything else. That's why Call of Duty isn't the same. Well, I think they're like redoing it, right? They're taking out like all of the lame ass like Fortnite style skins in the new one, right?
Ever since I fell here, I've been consumed with fears that I'll only ever be a dud.
I think that was like the part, right? That was like one of the things they were trying to do.
But the man you spoke to, he never gives up hope.
Oh fuck, dude! Everything's higher level again. This is big suck dick.
Let my dream stay one forever.
Erased from this world.
This one sucks. That's okay. We'll make do.
A rush of slush.
I mean, you know what? Aemon doesn't feel that bad right now. When I was playing him earlier, when I was just on like the punch build, he felt like shit. But he actually doesn't feel too bad right now, even though he's a little under level. Dude, I haven't played Call of Duty in a long time, honestly. I haven't played Call of Duty in a very long time. It should be over here, right?
Smells like some manglers.
Oh, fuck. Balls.
Let us fight for that missile piece with all our might, wild beast.
That's not bad. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Stop touching me. Yeah, he actually doesn't feel too bad right now, if I'm honest. And his fucking cooldown on these fucking ordinances is insane. Stop, stop. Oh, Jesus, where did you come from? I went the wrong way. Jesus, kitty. Stop fucking moving. You move too much. reload. No? Okay. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Dude, fucking this dude up. I'm too good. Is he the one with the axes? Yeah. Yeah, he's the guy with the axes. We're not playing with the axes right now, so... I'm just gonna grab everything. We'll, cryo efficiency. Yes, please. This can junk. Put that on there. Reward? Be something good. Not. Okay. Just a... dude, I fucking hate burst SMGs, man. I just don't like them. Just do not like the boss SMG, or the burst SMGs. Let's grab this. You can still, like, use bug, like, whatever, and abuse status effects. I mean, I could see that. Right. Where's this last one? It's gotta be right here, right? Is it? It's in here somewhere, right? Better than some others. Well, especially with the cryo thing. I mean, I imagine he gets quite a bit out. It's a bug. It's not a bug. It's just in his kit. We'll mess with it. It feels pretty good.
We all have a unique purpose. I see no reason to ignore a call for aid simply because you cannot bleed.
I guess let's... Do I really need to go all the way around to get that?
The final
Why
piece
does
has been
that? Why does that not make sense?
If I simply fall
It wants me to go all the way around.
ground like last time,
You want him to fix? Want him to fix Rafa next patch? What? Why do you want him to fix Rafa? What's wrong? Oh, that whole,
never fulfill
like the
my
whole
purpose.
part of his fucking kit being bugged. Is it below me? It's under the ground. I'm not fucking going under the ground for that.
Don't know.
Unless there's a fucking hole to
May
get
not
into
go
it
so
over
far,
here.
But be brave.
They're both under the
It's better
ground.
to know the
Not doing
truth
that.
than to forever dwell in doubt.
There must be a
I
hole,
understand
right?
advice, but unlike humans who encounter a difficult truth, I do not have the ability to shift my goal to one that is more
Yeah.
attainable.
He must be. It must be under the ground. It's not over here. So,
It is everything to me.
all right. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Okay, I remember that now. I can teleport to it from here, right? That'll let me teleport into her base. That's where these are at, or in her base, right? I recall that now. Let's go over here. We'll grab this, then we'll teleport. Yeah, that's Zadra's place, right? That's the only way you're gonna get in there. I remember this now. Some of it's just trying to recall, right? It's like a waterfall or some shit. I don't hit that. Let's go around this corner. It's gonna take me forever to get this man leveled up, chat. It's taking a while. We'll be level 31 before you know it, right?
Taking me out. But if I'm a dud, I suppose any further damage won't matter. Oh, I'm out. I almost didn't realize.
Wow, bounties to be faster.
Far enough from the village to launch me safely. The closer we get, the more I feel uncertain.
When I run double drill site method, because I would need 2 people to carry me.
Everything I was made for. But there was a sense of comfort
Right?
in not knowing.
Like if I was gonna run the double drill site, I would need 2 different people on running drills while I'm there.
Hope will disappear.
You are focused
So
on
that's
the
why
worst
not.
outcome. Do not forget that everything may go exactly how you hope.
That is not
Oh, I have UVH1 unlocked. UVH1's unlocked. I just don't have it on because it was fucking... It was fucking brutal to try to do it by myself. Yeah.
Many believe such feelings.
How's the leveling in the game in general? Not bad. Like your first playthrough, I think it feels pretty good.
True warrior embraces it.
Yeah, UVH1 right now with the build and shit I have, I would have a problem.
Beyond the focus on fulfilling my one purpose.
The general leveling in this game's not bad.
Remember, inner strength does not mean banishing emotions, but rather welcoming them in.
I don't think it feels bad, honestly. Like the first time I played, I was almost level 50 when I got done with the story, which was a good amount of time. The follow-up characters are a little slow, but that's because you don't really get, right? Like you don't really get a giant boost to your leveling up speed for your for your subsequence, so I could throw this up this hill, but I'm just gonna walk it. Right. I got something chasing me. I'm making friends right now. Yeah, it was an interesting decision for them to do it the way they did, but I need to double check, man. I thought getting kills was supposed to extend the time of this shield, but I guess not. I'll need to double. Hey. I see you. You a badass? It's nice to not take a bunch of damage. Just need to be able to do more damage myself, but we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually, right? It won't be too bad. This gun's got a mag loader like a P90. It's interesting. Put that on there, and then we got to put her in here.
I am returning to you.
I am filled with apprehension.
Yeah, I thought that... Not specializations. We're not going to do those yet. I thought it said getting kills refilled your shield. Maybe that was one of these. Forge waves now partially restore. So it looks like using the forge waves restores the duration. Right? So it looks like forge waves do it. So you need to be using the forge waves.
Place me inside and let's start the launch sequence.
I thought I needed more shit for this mission.
Any of this without you. I am so grateful you found me.
Felt like I needed more last time.
Seriously. I'm ready to learn the truth. Once you start the launch sequence, I'll have to run some quick tests. But then I'll be off.
I'm pretty sure there's like another step to this quest. Could be wrong.
Running pre-launch scan. Now.
Oh, this is what it was. Is that a...
Even with the new system, they detected my launch signature. Please don't let them come slap me. I'm so close to my dream.
Oh shit, that's not gonna feel good. That's not gonna feel good at all. Oh, that does refill some. Not much, but... Better than nothing. right? Fireworks are helping for sure. Oh shit! That didn't feel good. That didn't feel good.
I won't fail again.
Actually, he did pretty good. No, I'm not actually going to complain too much about this, honestly. He felt pretty strong. Not near as bad as he did in the punch build, man. The punch build felt like shit. This much better. Much better. Hey, eat this. Okay. More? Dude, I'm just lashing the fuck out of these guys, dude. God damn.
The timekeeper cannot protect you.
Punch build against vile world bosses. Dude, I wasn't afraid. Me confused somebody else. I was like, this is gonna be badass. So I'm just like running around punching these guys in the dick. God, this is actually pretty fucking good.
Thank you. Whatever happens,
I actually really don't have any complaints right now. Other than I need a better fucking primary, but and build some more ordnance damage.
why isn't it happening? I knew it. I'm a... Detonation sequence initiated. It's real. I am not a dud.
She's kind of a dud. The fireworks help though. The fireworks shield really just helps carry him, right? The fireworks shield really helps carry him, so...
It is no trivial thing to see a goal finally achieved. Now I feel renewed to keep pushing toward my own.
Do I get some XP? A little. What up, Hunt? Especially those heavy ordinances. Dude, he's probably gonna cook with them, honestly. Let's try to find some like XPs that are like, I would prefer some purple ones. That one looks good. How's Hunt doing today? It sucks my stream went down earlier. Make it work though. I need to work on some YouTube shit later on today, but it's take Rusty out for dinner night, so we'll do whatever fucking random bounties we get. Like, if we get random non-fucking big dick bounties, we'll still do them. Oh, there's a one under. We better get that. That's 5 points, right? That's an easy 5 points, right? Obviously. Should we do the gamble one? That's like a pretty easy fucking... How do I go down? Isn't there a way to get down further?
Gather round, be moneyed straight.
We could do this one. This one's pretty easy too, right? Tired, but you see you started pumping out content? I don't know about pumping. But we did finally put our build guide out. I felt like I had enough time. It was one of those where I wanted to make sure that I felt good about the build that I had. And I really do think my build is good. So we were able to finally put out some content there. We've got another video going out maybe this afternoon, this evening. So, and then I'll have to work on some more. So I feel pretty happy about it, you know? I feel pretty happy about it for the most part. We still got a way to go. But we did finally do it. Tired? Why are you so tired, man? Too much gaming?
I could stand a brief diversion.
Right.
It's
It sucks you can only do this one time.
Since the commander got taken down, I've been able to pick up new hobbies, like gambling. Have you tried this gambling?
You tweaked your personal build taking hints from the video? My build? Or your build based on the one that I had? Or just something different?
Money, get a power core,
Something like
toss it
that?
on the board, and collect your
Is everything
reward
okay?
prize.
Is everything okay? That's the question.
Now drop that power core, but its cells are dangerously unstable.
Hey. There's one. Yeah, 100% good. Oh, from the skill tree? Well, hopefully it helped out.
Oh, no jackpot. Here's a consolation prize. I hope it consoles you. Your power core as requested.
Not everything's okay, though. That's always my concern, is that everything's not okay.
A big win for the big hero.
Oh, you only get to do it until you get the jackpot? That checks. Big suck. Hey, your mail's free XP though, right? Yeah, hopefully the skill tree, I mean, it was kind of the idea I took. I don't know if it was the best skill tree, but for me, it works really well. With my skill tree, the goal I went with was trying to ensure that I had a good neutral game, right? I wanted to make sure that, because like you're already overkilling some of these bosses by so much. So because you're overkilling them by so much, it only makes so much sense to stack in certain spots. So because of that, I was like, you know what? Let's try to do some good neutral game. Different builds out there, but now for the bleed one that works out, yeah. I do like that there's like so many different fucking solid builds right now. You can play so many different builds. And I think that's a lot of fun. And you can take things and change them to what works for you, right? Specters or Bloodshot. I've never messed with Bloodshot. Is it only for a sniper thing? Because like the one, I've got a couple trinket or like class items that do Bloodshot, but they basically say it's all about sniper, so... I mean, maybe eventually I'll mess with Bloodshot, I don't know, but... Hey, Rush. I'm bigger than Rush, man. I'm the biggest dick here, Rush. Why you got small PP, Rush?
Dang proud of it. Plus, with Saw and the timekeeper,
The snipers in the game are just insane. There's some really good ones. The bod counts as a sniper. There's an interesting interaction there.
If Conway ever gets back, that is. Always on the move.
I didn't even think about that.
What do they like being a pilot?
I guess you could do it with bod, honestly, and get Bloodshot off of bod. I could see that.
Come in. You there, Conway?
You're not going to get the same, like, big damage from snipers, but...
They went out scavenging for tribe parts. You mind checking in on them? Probably just have their hands full.
I could see, like, a really fun bod shot. Plus, there's, like, there are some really good snipers, Hunt. Some of them that have, you know, multiple shots, like, that are basically semi-auto scout rifles, to where you could build into some really good interactions with those as well. I think the benefit of bod is it plays like a burst assault rifle, right? So that's sort of your benefit to it, but you lose a lot of the perks that you get from actually playing with a real sniper. VOD has like different variants. I mean, even the variants that I have are so strong with the barrels, yeah. Well, even like even the I mean the one I have, which is like shotgun AR, right? For my bod, they still, all of the shots shoot like a shotgun. So the AR and the fucking shotgun, they both physically shoot like a fucking AR. So I mean, like, I don't know that it does much different. Jesus Christ, dude. You have the pistol SMG. I mean, and from what I've seen, they still just all shoot like a shotgun, right? Oh, fuck, dude. I didn't realize. What hit me? What the fuck hit me? Did I bleed? You have every bod, though? How did you just farm to get them? Because, like, we had such a fucking hard time just getting one. Like, even just trying to get one bod was a motherfucker. This is gonna hurt. You farmed with your friend? At least you knew they could... At least we found out they could drop, though, right? The assault rifle one has good modifiers, so you actually had some that had rolls on it, right? Because my bod basically was just nothing on it. It was just the bod. I got no fucking modifiers, no barrels, no nothing. I mean, Axiom is easy enough to kill, right? Imagine getting a shiny bod. How are you like... I don't know, Hunt, if you're back into lurk, but how are you liking the game now that you're getting to the point where I'm assuming you're done with the story and you're able to like start grinding and having fun? You have the shiny bod? Dude, that's some fucking luck. Any of the shinies are luck, right? What the fuck? He takes out vials? That's fucking cooking. And the kickballer. I know a lot of people really like the kickballer. I don't like how much self-damage it does. Like, I hate the fact that the gun puts you on the ground all the time. And because of that, like, maybe I'll use it on some builds where it's like this. But... I mean, I'm not. Yeah, I finished. What you've been seeing is really promising. Dude, I'm glad you're enjoying it. You want every shiny AR? You got a little bit of work out there for yourself. I just want the shinies of the weapons that I know I'm going to use. That's all I really care about.
Conway was here at least. That line
Right.
appears to be theirs.
I'm glad you're enjoying it though, Hunt. I know it was a game that you were on the fence about, and then you were able to get it, and you know, everybody was really worried that the game was going to kind of not be good, so I think it's really promising. Any particular rep kit you enjoy using? Triple bypass right now for bossing.
Tech or parts.
Personal note. Back to the mines, absolutely. Triple bypass right now. There are some other really good ones, but I think it's all about build synergies.
Thinking about the day I crashed here. Can't help feeling it was my fault.
Definitely triple bypass for bossing. For general mobbing, I haven't really spent the time to look. I have a bunch of them, but
not when they're counting on me.
Rush, no sign of Conway yet. I will continue looking.
triple bypass I like because you just have so many of them, right? Like, you just have such an access to have an infinite amount of rep kit.
That's our pilot.
Yeah, I recommended triple bypass or the other one, or order ones because they have 2 shots. Because I think you can get away with the order ones if you can get some decent ones. I'm a big fan of the multiple shots. I think that helps out quite a bit. Depending on, like, where you are in the game. But I think both of those... The order ones are really nice if you want some more random rolls. And you still want to have multiple uses. The, what's the one with like, the Zen? Or even, yeah, well, normally the really low cooldown ones have, really low healing. So as long as you're not using it to heal with, then it's not that big of a deal. Like, if you're only using it for DPS. I do like the Zen ones or whatever, where you do like 30% more damage, but you take 15% more damage for like, it's like 30 seconds. You do it for quite a while. I think if you're, you know, if you're really willing to like push it, I think those are a lot of fun. Trying to just be careful to not get sucked out. Right? Trying to not worry about this thing behind me. I'm dead. Damn it! Oh, he might die. Yeah. It's the first one of these guys I was even able to take out, like, solo. Of course they had to have a fucking... Of course that's what had to show up. Give me some shield, man. Give me some shield. Give me something. Jesus Christ, man. Get fucked. Man, he cooks, though. I do like him. Bitch. Oh, man. Zooming in really definitely does not make that friendly. Care about that. Care about that. What do we get here? Really care about that. Man, do you think this is better than a rocket launcher? I don't know, man. We could try it on him. We could try it on him. I feel like the cooldown might be a little long though, but oh, it's a flutie. Gotta test them? Yeah, it's a flutie. How many have tested all the ordinances? I mean, I have them all, right? Like, I absolutely have all of them. So, well, all of them that we know that you can get. So, I'm pretty happy with that. I just need to mess with them. Restored relic in Borderlands? Something like that. We trying. Which way? Is there a... There is. How's God doing, man? I've seen you still cooking over there in First Descendant, man. You're doing really well. Like, yesterday you were like 30-something viewers, man. Like, big. Big. You got raided? Oh, okay. Still good, though. See how this works. I think, if I remember right, there's like a little Ripper camp up here, right? You trying? Right now is a good time. It's a good bad time for First Descendant. If you're somebody that's like trying to break into streaming, and First Descendant's a good size because there's not tons of people in it right now. So it'll help out, but obviously the growth potential is going to be a lot lower. But
eaten away at these drive parts, but a few may be worth testing.
Another one around here.
Wait, is that a crane? Someone's found something worth finding. Heading over to check it out. Personal note. Maybe it's not the launch itself I'm worried about. Maybe it's not knowing how far we'll need to travel before we get.
Not worried about the views like you said right now. Yeah, it's just paying attention, right?
Conway spotted some promising salvage. I'm on their trail.
It's almost back off cooldown.
Please keep me posted.
Almost back off cooldown. I don't know how I like it, because the downside is I can't blow through it really quick, so I can't keep my shield up. Well, like, you can, but... Thanks for checking in on you. Love you, bro. Nah, man, it's all good. I appreciate you guys, man. I try, even if I don't sneak in or spend a lot of time in there, I'm definitely, like, checking you guys out. Like, I'm definitely casting my eye around, you know? I can't be everywhere like I'd like to be, but...
Think about it. If my meds didn't work, so you'll be back. Real.
Let's go this way. Got a lot of work. No more than you guys, man. I try though, right? I got a video for Vex. Yeah, I did put out I did put out my build for Vex. If you guys are playing Vex, hopefully you check it out and try it and see what you think. There might be some good info in there. I got that video out. I got another one scheduled to come out here in a little bit. It's a little bit more of an opinion piece. I'm hoping that it gets some views. I'm hoping it gets views, but it's very short. So it's, even if it gets views, it's not really going to make any money, which is fine. I'm looking more for exposure, right?
Cooking your own meals makes it far easier to track your macros.
Don't hurt yourself falling off your high horse, Mr. Chef.
I do like that they have different audios, because this isn't exactly what he said for Vex.
Are you the delivery guy or what? We can't sacrifice this little sneak to the void until we get our blood sugar up.
Curses, that could be Conway. Perhaps I can gain entry if I find their food.
I do like it. What up, Leon? I do like that they did that. All right, let's go into our skills. We're at 555, 355. We've got 2 points. Let's look over here and see if there's anything we want off these other trees. Forge skill cooldown, which is this. So we don't really want that. We could do elemental damage. Critical hit damage. That one might be worth it. Increased reload speed, I don't really care about. We might go for that critical hit damage. Shield regen, we're not really using fire. Melee critical hit, which we're not really using melee critical hit. Let's go with this critical hit damage here. You love the dude, I think the audio, like little things like that go a long way to make life nice, you know? You could add shock damage to your guns, even though you don't really need it. That's just bonus damage. It's just like a passive bonus damage, and then you could mix that with ordnance damage has a chance to critical hit. Do they not already? You could do the critical hit, and then we could go back. You could get this critical hit, and then you could get this critical hit damage here. That might be the play, chat. Let's get this critical hit here. Because like a lot of these shards, I mean, they're probably useful, but let's go with these critical hits.
Rush,
let's try for that. Yeah, this is Amon, affectionately Game On, fucking Lamal. I mean, he definitely has some dialogue that makes me think that he enjoys spotting guys in the gym a little too much, or maybe not enough, depending on how you want to look at it. But yeah, I like him though so far. Now that I've got a build, like now that I can use this shield build on him, he feels a lot better. Oh, you're heading for the to the vault? I'm not headed to the vault right now. One of the Echoes talks about his husband. That's fine. I figured. That's fun. I mean, none of that fucking matters to me, right? Other than just to make it funny. What up, Bear Force? It's just flavor? Yeah, exactly.
It appears Kairos is not an ideal place to work in food delivery.
Hey, can I have? And then give me this. There should be shit that comes out to, like, fuck me up. Last time I did this, I felt like there was, like, a bunch of fucking animals, like maulers or something that came out. They made Guy fisting ability gay. Hilarious. Well done, Borderlands. Yeah, I think that kind of shit is just funny to me. Because it's, like, not even worried. Alright, we got all this. Nothing to fight. Interesting. This is Echo Log. I don't think the Echo Logs give me anything. God damn it, dude. That's all the way up top. I remember that Echo Log. I remember doing this exact same thing in this exact same situation last time. Where I was like, oh, there's an echo log, and it's like all the way at the top on the way back. It's like right there where that house is, if I remember right. Definitely going to be your second character. I'm trying to make him be useful. I think that the shield build definitely feels way better than the fist build. I'll give you that. I will say that I tried the fist build earlier, and it felt pretty weak. Oh, son of a bitch. It felt pretty weak, but it could have just been one of those that you need to be much further in with specific legendaries. What up, English dude? Looks like it'll drop off pretty early. I think you would need very specific shit to make that work. Kind of like Trouble on Vex, right? Like, it can work, but you're going to need specific stuff, and it's not going to be, like, as good as some of the other builds, I think. Yeah, the echo log doesn't give you...
And suddenly, the door slams open. And I look up to see the most badass woman who ever set foot on a coalition ship stomp into the room. And you grab device throwing fire.
Try using that first build, the punch build? Dude, the punch build... We're a ways off of that even being slightly viable, right? Which one's the best for the starter tune? I honestly think probably anybody but AMON. Probably anybody but AMON. I'm not saying AMON's bad, but you're gonna do better with, like, Harlow's got some really broken, cracked builds. Rafa's got some really cracked, like, broken builds. And Vex's bleed build is really strong right now. So is her minions. So any one of those three are going to do you really well. I'd say any one of those will do you pretty decent.
Good. Now here's your tip. Never keep a desk on waiting. This is your last delivery job again.
Any one of those will do you decent. I mean, they weren't lying about how hard it is to see through this shield, were they? Yeah, I think that maybe like rocket launcher with shield is going to work much better. Because I'm not staying in my shield long enough right now. Yeah, I think you need to be able to use your ordnance and get the fuck out of it. I think maybe something like this would be good for bossing, but... for the next week in gaming, is there something crazy coming up that I need to know about? I mean, right now, it's probably going to be a lot of Borderlands and a lot of First Descendant for right now, unless something really crazy comes up. Right? We'll have some new, ideally we'll have some new First Descendant content here soon. We'll be able to mess with that, and then, in an ideal world, we'll have a bunch of First Descendant shit here soon, but, man, there's like somebody up here, but there it is. Need more duration on that, honestly. Oh, you're buying Borderlands 4? Gotcha. My bad. I was like misunderstanding exactly what you were saying. That's my bad. I think this is still... Yeah, this is still a Ripper. Dude, I hate Ripper for this. You have to go through the story. You can completely skip the story, but you will struggle a little bit with some of the difficulty of the characters, like to re-level up. But the whole map is technically unlocked, right? So the whole map is unlocked. You don't have to do the story, but you can if you want. Let's see if there's like a good purple that dropped over here, maybe. I need more chill stuff, man. This man works better with chill, so that's what we're gonna prioritize with him. Yeah, you don't have to do the campaign. You can if you want, but it's not required. So you can skip and then you'll be level 30, not level 50. But yeah, you'll have to redo a bunch of shit, but the story's not what you have to do, right?
And if, like, you wanted to. Wait, no. They're gonna sacrifice me to the Void.
You lose your shiny skins. Hopefully they fix that, but I think that even if they do fix the shiny skins, it's not going to be backdated for a lot of us because it's going to be hard to do. Because I don't know how easily they'll be able to tell. Right? Like, what was a shiny skin that you got given and what was, like, a one that you picked up off of the ground?
That implosion drive is clearly malfunctioning. Move me away from it. What? Don't do take-backs.
Did we get her? Second character starts level 1. You can start him at 30 if you want. So like this character started at level 30. Did they fix the issues with the game because you want to buy it? I mean, they've been working on the issues. They've been doing what they can to make the right, like fix some of the performance issues. They're working on field of view sliders and a bunch of that shit. So, I mean, I think they're working on it. I haven't had much of an issue, but I never had an issue to begin with, so a little bit tougher for me to tell you if, like, performance issues are fixed or something, but I think for the most part, it's been okay. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Yo, thank you guys for the follows. We do keep them anonymous. So if you're hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you get to know me in the community, have a good night. Either way, thanks for the follows. Thanks, you'll buy it then. I mean, I've been enjoying the ever-living fuck out of this game. I've been mixing it in with, like, my other games, and I've been having a lot of fun with it, so. A few days until Melee. Are you ready for the Melee and First Descendant? You ready for it? Yeah, AMON actually doesn't feel that bad with the shield build. The build is carrying him, honestly. Like his just being able to run the shield and just do all the melee.
Oh wait, no, I'm not. What is happening?
Feels pretty good, honestly. Much better than he did earlier, so. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it, Neen? AMON versus Ajax? AMON all fucking day, man.
Shutting down the implosion drive.
In space, that drive would warp the ship elsewhere. If you can power the engines instead, that may trigger their launch.
If I had a really good, chill, fucking primary weapon, this would feel much better. These snipers are gonna fucking take me out. Unless I can get my shield back up. Right. There it is. Biggest issue is just trying to see everybody through your fucking shield. Because it's so cracked, right? Where's this fucking sniper at up here? I can see them like on the radar, but there he is. Yeah, I think I don't like the heavy gun. I think I would rather have my rocket launcher back. I think I'll put my rocket launcher back on. They announced the is Bayonetta. What is Bayonetta? Weren't they going to announce it like in a couple days? Did they just go ahead and announce it at TGS? Weren't you guys telling me about it? Does it look good? I mean, are you guys excited for it? They teased it on Twitter. Oh, yeah, that was like those pictures. I had no idea what any of that shit meant. I had not a fucking clue what any of that shit meant, chat. I'm not even gonna lie. Expected people to guess the collab. I mean, I'm assuming most gamers were able to guess it pretty easy. For once, it's a collab you don't care about. How bad is it? Like, is there... I'll have to look up the game to just see, like, how junky it is. Fuck balls. Where am I going? Arrow points this way. Oh, here it is. Well, at least you'll save some money on this collab hunt. Right? I gotta sneeze.
Both engines will need to be powered if we want to shut this void down.
It's Nintendo's only Gooner character, but at the same time, it's nothing too crazy. Oh, fuck.
Consumed by it. I think the void's kind of beautiful. But I am. So...
That bad? So it's a Nintendo collab? That's interesting. I didn't know Nintendo had Gooner characters, honestly. Yeah, I didn't even know Nintendo made Gooner characters. It's like the only one. That's hilarious. Bayonetta's a good game. I mean, I'll have to trust you guys on it being a good game. I've never even heard of it, so... Yeah, we're swapping back out to our rocket launcher after this. Just the skin won't be fun of. There's like content behind it. What are the chances that they're going to give us content for a skin? Like they didn't really give us anything for. They didn't really give us anything for. They didn't give us anything for the Nier one, right? What's this one? T-door. No, we're not really using that. All right. Up here, we're doing good. Probably same chances with Serena nerf. You think we're getting both? Hunt? You think they're gonna do it? They're doing it finally? Are you saying it's happening?
Fingers crossed this actually powers down the void instead of enveloping all of us immediately.
We're fuck balls. I feel like you're being very hopeful. I didn't know the Serena nerf was coming, man. That's exciting. If anybody asks, I'm gonna say Hunt said it's happening. There's a chance to revisit Nier. We could get sword skins. I mean, they already gave us the sword skins, right? They're on your back.
Nice. We avoided.
People didn't react. You know why, Hunt?
Wow. I'm sorry. The fear of imminent death.
I thought people did overreact to the Serena fucking passionate sponsor nerf. I thought that got some pretty bad publicity. I thought that didn't go over well, huh? Maybe I just didn't pay enough attention to Reddit.
Oh, you were right. I'd like those things back, please.
October's a good month for content. I'm happy. It's not, they're looking at buffing other characters and things before they do nerfs. Oh, are you talking about here? Yeah, here for sure. All I heard was she got nerfed. Okay, Final Wishes back. Fucking Lamau. Okay, maybe. It's your first PC with a 5070 Ti, dude. That's exciting. Are you excited? $5070 Ti is going to be super good. That's a very solid PC. That's what Rusty's rocking, and she loves it. I don't know. I mean, I think that I think that some of it is just the consolidation of players, and just a lot of people aren't playing right now. I think a lot of people are trying other games.
We got here as soon as
So there's a little bit slower reaction to bad things, like perceived bad things, but
I may have slowed us down.
I mean, it's a question.
You'll finally start joining me for cardio.
It'll be better than TI. You're still fine though.
Not. All right, I think I'm okay now.
Still fine with it.
Is that
A semi-functioning implosion drive? Sure is.
They'll be back eventually. Yeah, but if all the nerfs happen while they're gone, then they won't even notice when they come back.
Vault Hunter? When you have a moment, I could use a bit
Right?
of time.
They won't even notice when they come back.
Become functioning very quickly. This changes.
Just do it all now while nobody's paying attention. It's like giving a kid a shot when you get them to turn their head. Just do it while nobody's looking.
Mind assisting with the implosion drive?
Just do it while nobody's even looking. Nobody'll know. Nobody'll know. Nobody will even know. Already downloaded Steam, main account, pretty good. Love PC better than PS5 Pro. Well, you can still use your controller too. You'll have to let me know what you think of like Borderlands if you decide to pick it up. How can they look when they're busy in the cave, dude? No cap. Masturbating on an airplane, while no one's looking. Exactly. Wait, what?
Functioning due to power flow issues. There's an order plant nearby that should be able to reset its electrical core. Conway and I can transport it there and
Didn't play First Descendant last week. I'm waiting until the October 1st. I don't blame you, just taking some time and do some other things.
This is the most excited I've felt in maybe ever.
It'll be a good time. I mean, we'll have the update in just a couple days, right? So you might as well put this on. Fucking better than nothing. Oh, I gotta melee this. Dude, hopefully the October update's good, right?
My plan further. Don't worry, for your sake. I'll do so in layman's terms.
I'm hopeful that the October update's gonna be big, or at least decent.
I don't really know how to respond to that.
You would not. The game's not optimized at all. I can tell you right now, Excedrin, if you have a 5070 Ti and like a 3XD or 3DX card like chip, it'll run fine. It runs fine on Rusty's PC. No questions asked. But you do what you want, man.
Drive is damaged, but as with a human heart, we can use the facility's generator to, let's say, jumpstart it back into sync.
I fear the reward may not outweigh the risk.
It's entirely up to you and what you want to do, but I can tell you that Rusty's PC plays this game just fine. If you decide you wanted to try it, right? If you were like, you know, I'm on the fence, I'm thinking about it, yeah. Made the game very easy. Main problem is that you have nothing to do. You have everything, yeah. I mean, that's always the tough part about, you know, trying to take a little break from First Descendant.
We'll find your place. Welcome aboard.
How low? Today, so I looked, York, last night the player counts were some of the lowest player counts I've ever seen. In like the evening, right? During their low number, not their high number for the day, but the low number. Yesterday was some of the lowest. I think the lowest I've ever seen is like 3,500. Might have been like 35, 3,700. I don't think it's ever gotten below 3K. But like being in that 3K range at its low point is tied with some of the lowest numbers I've ever seen. Chat, if you guys, I don't know if you guys double check that kind of shit, but if you remember it going below 3K, let me know. But I don't remember it ever going below 3K, but I think we're pretty close to like the lowest I've seen it. It's pretty it's pretty low right now. It's pretty low right now. Yeah, SHT. Yeah. So I mean, you would do fine playing this game if you chose to, but if you don't want to, that's entirely up to you. Expect the same thing to happen in December. I expect the same thing to happen basically all the time. I don't think that the stored update, I don't think it's going to be that big of an update. It's just going to depend. Dude, I have 3 fucking SMGs on and a shotgun. What the fuck am I doing with my life? We'll have to wait and see. I forgot what it was like to not have like all of my stuff. I mean, I think it's definitely kind of at a low point for right now, but it could get, it'll get better, right? Right? I mean, it has to get better. It'll get better, for sure. Where am I going in here? Talk to Rhodes. Where the fuck is Rhodes? There he is. Yeah, it's definitely at the lowest point it's been in a while, though. It'll get better, but what's the second best vetter to go with? Your Vex right now? Either Harlow or Rafa. Just depends on which play style you like more. I think Harlow is doing some really crazy AoE mobbing. So if you're looking to do a little bit more AoE mobbing, like Harlow's pretty strong. Plus she still does insane, you know, boss DPS. So Harlow's in a pretty good spot. Rafa's got a couple really fun builds. If they get the rest of his kit fixed, I think he'll be a lot more fun. He's got a really fun melee build. It has its own problems because there are definitely problems with melee builds in this game. Especially not being able to mantle and a few other things. But it looks fun as shit to just dash around with the swords. So that's definitely an option as well. What about your CPU? Is it good or shit? AMD Ryzen 9600X. I think it's a good CPU. I think you'll do fine with it, man. Your whole build sounds good, honestly. I think you have a solid PC. I think you have a solid PC, man. Rafa's in a pretty good spot right now. So I mean, most of the characters are in a pretty good spot, honestly. I think as long as you play them right, you can have a lot of fun with everything. As long as you set like reasonable expectations and you know what you're getting into, I think you'll have a good time playing almost every character that they have right now. They all do pretty well. I do think a lot of it's just going to be your play style and what play style you're looking for, but yeah, I think you'll have a blast overall.
That's where you can zap the drive back into sync, or you know, implode us all.
Gotta say, it feels strange that you were the one.
Don't know. I mean, I'd like to do Harlow and I'd like to do Rafa, but it's going to take a little while to level up all these alternate characters to 50. It's definitely a little bit time consuming, but I don't have much to do on my main character other than just level up their specializations and farm out the last missions that I haven't done yet. So I have plenty of time to do it. So I think it's gonna be good either way. The downloading speed on Steam, PlayStation, Steam's 800. Yeah, it's gonna. I mean, honestly, it's gonna be whatever your PC will support, right? Because you're gonna get throttled some by PlayStation, just one because of their servers, and two because of the built-in modem, right? Or your built-in net card on the PlayStation. It's definitely gonna throttle you some. On your PC.
stay on comms.
typically what'll end up happening, because like your built-in net card is normally going to do pretty well. What'll end up throttling you the most will be read-write speed on your SSDs. Yeah, it's the net card for sure. As long as you have a decent net card, and you can always update you can always upgrade your net card if you want to get even better, but most people just use their onboard. It's fine enough. What'll kill you more than likely will be the read-write speed on your SSDs. Like that'll hard limit you as long as you have a new PC with a new MOBO. That'll be a harder limit. Right. Hey, hold those. Hold that. Thank you. Yeah, once you get used to PC gaming, it's really hard to go back to console gaming. I think console gaming is good for certain things, hanging out in your living room or just relaxing, playing with friends, playing co-op, or just casually gaming. But I think once you get used to actually doing serious gaming on a PC, it's really hard to go back.
I am aware of the stakes.
It'd be online. I regret that you didn't buy this PC long ago. Well, I'm sure the only downside is the amount of fucking money that it costs to buy the PC, right? What the fuck, man?
Now we really have a chance. I will join you in celebrating after the drive is charged and back at HQ safe and sound. Oh, it's too late for that one. Hope is infectious.
You'll enjoy it though. And then you'll be able to play a bunch of just random indie games. That is always a fun thing too.
Your end comes soon, soldier.
You'll enjoy it. There's a lot of positive to PC gaming. There's negative too. I mean, it's not like it's all positive, but it's mostly positive. Man, I'm so slow. It's worth it. I mean, I think so. I could always Men in Black you. It's worth it if your PC's strong enough. How about that? We'll Men in Black that shit. We'll just kind of change the wording a little bit. PC gaming's worth it if your PC's strong enough. How about that? Because like when your PC isn't, you fucking feel it. Like when you're having problems out of your PC, fucking hurts. Because you normally don't have those types of problems out of a console. Like a console is just like you plug it in, you hit play, the shit works. You never have any problems. If you do, it's like some sort of weird HDMI connection issue, right? It's like completely different than PC. Like you have one issue on your PC and you're like, oh, I have no fucking idea what's causing this. It could be one of 100 things. It's the only downside, man, is troubleshooting your system when it fucks up. Because there's not always somebody you can turn to get it fucking fixed. Oh shit, that doesn't feel good. Really, bitch. I mean, I think your PC seems pretty fucking strong. You got a decent setup. From what I could tell, at least. Like this, take these guys out. Dude, my man here is not feeling too bad. Again, I think the thing that's holding me back the most right now is just bad weapons in early game. Bad weapons in early game are what's holding me back. The only thing that's like saving me is the fact that I have the fireworks shield. If it wasn't for the fireworks shield, this would be going much, much slower. You'd say build your own, learn how to build and fix things. You can do a part picker website. I understand the sentiment behind that, but I think not everybody is super tech savvy. And I think building your own PC comes with a lot of inherent risks. Not just, you know, fucking up your processor, fucking up your pins, fucking breaking or cracking something in your board because you don't know how much or how little pressure you need to seat things. Fucking not, especially with the new graphics cards being so big, like not understanding how to like properly mount your graphics card. That way you can deal with all the additional like weight of your graphics card. Fucking installing shit into the wrong slots. Shit just not working properly. I think that there's a lot of inherent issues with it and a lot of steps. Needing to update BIOS, needing to fucking OC your RAM. And while it sounds good, I think that it's very overwhelming for new people that have never fucking seen the inside of a PC, let alone tried to figure things out, tried to plug things in. And if you fuck it up, it can be super costly, right? Like you fuck up your MOBO, you fuck up your processor, you fucking, for whatever reason, you're trying to like seat your fucking graphics card and you fucking snap it off in your fucking PCI or you crack it. You work on it wrong, you fucking shock something, you plug a plug in someplace wrong. I mean, like, there's so many issues that you can do, and it could cost you hundreds or thousands of dollars, that I think that it's definitely for somebody who has at least a little bit of an experience when it comes to building a PC, or at least using one, understanding software, understanding updating software, knowing where to download things, knowing how to get drivers, so you don't build a brand new PC and download a bunch of fucking viruses. I mean, there are just so many issues that can arise from doing it all yourself. And I think trying to minimize some of that and allowing people to just enjoy their first major PC experience and then letting them do minor tweaks and upgrades to a PC and letting them familiarize themselves with it and then jumping into building their first is what I would advise. But I'll do something large trusted sources even if you're confident. Yeah, I think there's just in my view, there's just so much that can fuck up that I would be nervous. But at the end of the day, I think people do what they want, and I can understand the sentiment and the idea behind build your own PC first so you have an understanding of things. Like, I get that, and I get that idea, and I get that mentality. They just let CPUs run. Yeah, there's like so much stuff that can happen. PC has its challenges, its benefit that you have flexibility in your system and can last through a couple console gens. Yeah, well, I would say I agree with you that it can last through a couple console gens. I think that the downside right now is that consoles don't fucking update like they used to, right? So like fucking a gen in consoles can last fucking 10 years now. And I mean, almost no PC is going to last you 10 years. You can get, you know, a good 4 to 5 years plus, but eventually you'll start running into issues. That's what we had with Rusty's. Like Rusty's PC, the biggest issue we had was we wanted to upgrade her GPU, but because of the PCI slot changes, we ended up having to buy her a whole new motherboard, and we ended up having to buy basically everything. So once we had to buy everything, it was like, well, fuck it, we'll just buy a whole new fucking PC at this point. But I do get what you mean, and it is true. What the fuck, man? It must be like poison or yep, there it is. At least do a custom build and have like Micro Center pre-built. It's pre-builts always have lower quality parts. Yeah, I think that you run that risk, especially normally where I think pre-built skimp is going to be on like all of your fans and all of that kind of shit. They'll put cheaper stuff in it. They'll put like some cheaper quality AIOs in it. One of the biggest ones I've noticed that they skimp on is the power supply and is your fucking MOBO. That is typically where they skimp the most because most people don't know the difference in a MOBO. So you know, if they save $200 on your motherboard and $200 on your power supply, that's $400. So that's how they're cutting cost to be able to sell it to you at like what it costs or whatever. But you won't notice the issues in not having a good motherboard until you go to actually mess with your PC and realize you don't have enough HDMI slots. You don't have a bunch of things that you need, or not HDMI, USB slots. And the other one is when you finally go to try to upgrade your PC and you don't have fucking like expansion slots and shit. Those are the big ones that I noticed. Because I have a pretty decent little like pre-built that I bought a couple years ago and it worked okay, but one of the biggest issues was the motherboard's USB bus was really bad. It barely had enough USBs to do what I wanted, and then even outside of all of that, it didn't have a lot of PCI slots. It had just enough to get by, and that sort of was really where you started to struggle, was when you tried to do anything with it outside of, right? Like outside of what it was set up to do. Oh, you have to do them in the order it shows, right? Go, go. There we go. Oh, we hit level 32. At level 32, we're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Yeah, once we get some of this shock damage stacked on here, and then we get a little bit from the green tree, we get like some of this critical hit damage. And then there might be an additional shock. Because all of this forge stuff isn't going to do us any good. Because guns gain bonus shock damage. Maybe we'll have to look at it. Join there, just sorting your bank out. I mean, anytime you want, we can do fucking whatever. I'm just doing whatever I can to try to level up, right?
No more errors or alarms. Although I can definitely still hear them. I'm sure that's not indicative of any lasting hearing damage.
Anything I can do to level up faster, I'm happy with. Jump on your main on UVH1. That's up to you guys. I mean, if you guys want to do like double drills, like you and Tora can just run 2 drills and I can just help you guys out and get a bunch of XP. I mean, it works for you guys too. You get specialization XP, but or whatever. Like I don't really care. You really just fucking juke me, you bitch. I need to get where I have better guns. I know that for a fact. Because the biggest issue I have right now is just obviously my guns just suck.
I never leave Kairos or see my family again. It was easier. Hope can be.
Which is, once I level up and get more to drop, it won't be so bad, but I think we go down, right? Let me know. I'm off today, tomorrow, Tuesday, so you're happy to help. Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, I'm here, you know, all day.
Seriously. We've all been sitting with the dread that we never
Psycho, thank you for the baddies.
even Rush. For all his upbeat energy.
Alright.
We're gonna do
Gotta escort the drive.
I know it.
You know, eventually I should use some of my spec points, but I don't know what I want to build into. So because of that, I'm literally afraid to use any specialization points because it's so fucking expensive to respec them, right? That's the only real downside right now is like if I wanted to use any specialization points, it's just so fucking expensive to respec. Damn, dude, I'm getting fucking shit on. Yeah, be careful with spec points. Yeah, it's just like right now, especially. I'm gonna die. We'll mess with them eventually. Cash should be shared. Wasn't BL1, BL2. Yeah, I mean, it's less the cash. It's the fucking iridium. That's the shit that fucking sucks. Right? Because it's just, it costs so much fucking iridium to do everything. But yeah, the cash is definitely not shared here.
So, if you have a god to pray to, or, I don't know, an accountant to settle things with, now would be the time. Because here comes the potentially catastrophic part.
A man's bond with his accountant is sacred. We bared our souls to each other long ago.
Eamon, you're fucking retarded, dude. It's such a fucking dumbass. A man's bond with his accountant. Bared my soul to him. Jesus, Eamon. We need to discuss boundaries. This man just does not fucking understand boundaries with people. He just does not get it. Let me double check. This is probably... Alright, I'm back. Alright. We back. Wish I could just fucking automate that bill.
It's like they heard me be optimistic.
Alright, there we go. I'm back.
Next time, I will clear the entire area.
Oh shit, that was a window.
In a deadly device that can destroy us all if slightly damaged.
Yes. Perhaps I should have included Conway on this at the start after all.
I heard that and recorded it for posterity.
Here we go.
Thanks, bud.
I do like this shield thing. I think it's nice. That's pretty decent damage, right? On general ads. And it gives me a little bit of defense if I need it, so... Please hit G. I can only hit this button so many times. Start your second peacemaker cannons, dude. Hopefully it's good. Oh shit, that's not gonna feel good. I need to get Rafa eventually. I'm dead. There it went. I saw it happening. We're not gonna survive this. We are fucking struggle busting hard. But to be fair, everything's like fucking 5 levels above me, right? If it was all on level, we wouldn't be struggling at all.
I will prove you a coward before the day is through.
Ah, fuck, dude, I gotta go back in here until I get like some, until I get some upgrades, until I can use my F. Man, it's just everything's so fucking high level. It's the only downside, man, with the like restarting at the higher level. I think it's gonna go through the ground. Thank you. I needed it too. Dude, he's not even fucking element eater. This is a little rough. But difficult, dude, I'm not even on a hard difficulty. It's just the fact that everything's so fucking much higher level than me. It's not, I don't even think I'm on a hard difficulty, honestly. It's just, you know, not having decent weapons. You're basically playing the game again for the first time, right? Just how scaling works on New Game Plus. Yeah, it's just, it can be tough. Yeah, because I'm not realistically like getting any. Yeah, I mean like just fighting shit that's like 3 or 4 levels above you is just tough. Like I'll end up dying here. I won't. There's nothing in here that I can kill. Maybe this guy. Before I bleed out, I was like, maybe I can kill him before I bleed out. Maybe. I can't use that on him. He's just fucking re-healing over it. That bulkhead's a problem. We're doing what we can. We'll get it. I mean, it's just gonna be tough. Need to try to leave some shit half alive just in case I go down, right? A badass, I'm dead. It's just rough. And then I have like three SMGs on me. I need to like swap out my weapons. So I have some assault rifles and sniper rifles. It's just trying to push through. We'll get it. AMON doesn't feel bad with his skills. It's everything else that feels like really bad, right? If I can use this to like kill some of the worst things up front, it'll be okay. And then all I'll have left is the big guy, and I can deal with that, right? If I try to heal, it seems like it takes my wall off. Like it was trying to stem out. Yeah, I'm still at the point where shit's respawning, so... Sucks. It's gonna be a tough little part of this map right here. Right, we just got to try to keep moving and take them out one at a time. And that's the best we can do, especially because everything in here is fucking chill. So as I'm chill and everything else is chill, but my legendaries aren't good enough to carry, then we're just going to have to take our time. There's about 4 or 5 people. So if we take this, we can take most of this junk out. I don't know that I have anything that'll kill him. Yeah, I guess my gun will. Just my skills won't.
Are you going to rush me?
I have to take out this fucking badass. Try to take this badass out. He's gonna be probably the worst. There's 2 badasses I'm trying to fight right now in a row. I mean, the good news is, as long as you got shit to whip, you can almost keep that shit out indefinitely. Right? Like, that bitch pretty much just stayed up 100%. Of course, that motherfucker. Well, let's have to give this one up again. I just can't kill these badasses. And then they keep spawning those little drones. We might get it this time, maybe. This is rough. This looks challenging. It's rough. It's definitely rough, but we'll make it happen. I mean, It just as long as we're to the point where they stop spawning in new guys, I'll be able to survive it, right? Because I can take out all this dumb shit, and then that guy down there, I can't use my skills on him because he'll just like suck him up. But you don't think Roth would be good? I think Roth would be great. I think Roth would be a great second character for sure. I think you'll have a lot of fun with Rafa. I think Rafa's got a lot of really good builds, and Rafa puts in some really serious work. I think you'd have a good time with it. You're killing badasses. What does that make you? Supreme badass. Yeah, I think Rafa's fine. The only thing is that Rafa's kit has a couple bugs in it, but that's not a huge problem. Just know that Rafa will only get better with time, right? All right, this fucking this witness and the guy that's making these witnesses has to go away. This fucking badass is what's causing all of my problems right now. This guy is causing all of my fucking problems. Because he keeps spawning small shit that is causing me to have a bad day. Now, the last thing I have is this big guy, and he's going to take all of my ammo to kill, but it'll be okay. The problem is I have to be careful, because if I accidentally fucking proc chill on him, he regens. Right? That's basically what's been happening. Is if I accidentally chill him, he fucking regens. But yeah, I think making Rafa for a second character is going to be fun, and then it'll just get better. See him regenning because there's fucking chill under him. Because I'm proccing fucking chill with my ordinances. So I literally can't use an ordinance on him. Because if I accidentally proc chill, he just regens. So I just have to be really careful. It's unfortunate, and typically if I was in like a much further state in the game, I would have a lot of different weapons, and we wouldn't be. Fuck! I don't know if I'll kill him. I need to look and see if there's a different. I need to look and see if there's a different weapon laying around. I can't kill him with what I have. He just keeps regenning. Because I keep proccing chill on him and I can't burst him out. I can try with my G, but he's just gonna fucking chill out again. Right? Like, this is definitely a problem. I just gotta hope that I don't proc fucking chill on his ass. As soon as he procs chill, I'm fucked. That guy right there made this whole situation 10 times worse. How are you liking AMON, Bigger Inch? Like, now that you've got him all done and everything. I think he's good. I definitely think he's good. I just, unfortunately, just in a bad spot right there. Is this a boss fight? Use an ordnance build, he melts everything. Yeah. Oh, it is Slug Mall. Yeah, I think the ordnance build's gonna do pretty well on him, honestly.
Oh, what a good day. I grow tired of these games.
I think if you play him well, he's gonna do really well. He's gonna do a lot of damage. I think the ordinances are gonna do a lot, so. Like, once you have a bunch of ordinances, I think he'll do really well. Especially on Legend. or especially once you have a bunch of Legos, I think he'll do really, really, really well. For now, we're just doing what we can, right? We're just a baby aiming. As a baby aiming, you just do small little baby aiming things. Fucking hate Slug Maul though, man. They just go down so often. Slug Maul's our favorite boss. Dude, they're definitely something, alright. We'll get him down eventually. I'm not too worried about it. It's part of starting a new character, right? Like half of this shit in starting a new character is being underpowered. So that's just half of it. It's like half of the fun is being underpowered and having to start over, right? Okay. We'll take him out pretty quick. We got this. If you get outside of his melee loop, he'll fucking just go under the ground. See, like if I get out here, he'll go into the ground. You have to stay inside to get him to like melee, but then you're taking fucking damage the whole time. Right? Because you either have to be in his melee range. Then if you're in his melee range, you're taking a bunch of melee damage. Or if you get out of it, then he goes under the ground. And the whole thing is he's trying to knock you out of his range, right? Just outside of his reach when he melees. Oh, so you're like trying to like get in this like perfect storm of a spot. There we go. It's like that, Born deck. It's like that. How you doing, mate? OG, do I need to give you a shout out? Do I need to have everybody go follow OG real quick? Everybody that's hanging out and lurking, go follow OG. Go follow OG. Click on that link and give them a little cheeky follow. All right, let's go. Little cheeky follow. All right, what do we got here? Use this.
Another battle won. The implosion drive is still intact. Some fresh air will be a welcome reward.
Where are we going? Cheeky flash your desktop. $29 out streaming. It's perfect. Where are we going? Which way? Over here, I think. There's the up right here. Little cheeky flash to the desktop. Is that what you wanted?
I feel renewed.
On the channel ever. It's funny though. It's funny. All right, let's see what we can do here.
I knew my plan would work. I'll escort the implosion drive back to HQ. It'll take quite some time for it to be fully installed and operational, though. Rush will get in touch. Oh, the drive is okay, right?
It did not obliterate us all, that much I know.
I mean, I did notice that part. But thanks anyway.
You are most welcome.
Ah, hello there.
Hey,
right, give me a
before
second.
I forget, I just wanted to say thanks. This is a huge step toward our goal, and it only happened because of your help. Honestly,
Messing with
myself
something really
that we
quick.
actually got this far. Like Rhodes said, it'll take a while to install the drive. We gotta be extra careful with it, but I'll definitely be in touch. Stay safe out there.
Had a thing about
I was just lost in thought. Hello.
had a thing about the electric bill. Well, no, it just I pay it every month, but then like all of a sudden there will be like 1 month where it just like I think I paid it and I haven't, or it's like, oh, it's paid, and then it like shows up, so I just need to fucking pay it really quick. No, it wasn't that. Definitely wasn't that. Alright. Where are we going? Map. Alright, so we got that done. I think we've done all of that. So, did we level up? I think we're still level 32, which was the same level we were before. Claim rewards. Out of bounds. Close. Time for another mission, right? Alright, where are we going? Trying to knock out some more purple. Ooh, bound for launch. We need to go back and do this one. This one's a gold XP. Oh, I remember this one. This one's a big one, though. This one is a big one. You get really good. You get really good XP from this one. This one's a little bit longer mission, but it's def worth. So it's def worth.
After all the hullabaloo, I hate even saying his name in case he's listening, but the timekeeper, is he actually...
He no longer holds power over you or any others on this planet.
If there's anything here.
It's true?
Damn right it is.
Good troll. Where?
Do not hang up. If you're under the impression you had.
Sorry.
Alright, let's go this way. Let's knock this out really quick.
Right? Now there's nothing stopping us from launching our ship. You have to be a part of it.
Alright, let's go.
We're still here to try after all.
Alright. Oh, I'm assuming that you couldn't do this all in one shot. That's interesting. That's interesting.
We're polishing off our...
Alright, except...
When you first showed up saying you wanted to take down Saul, I had my doubts. You turned all those doubts to hope. Or more like you took the hope we had and proved it was worth holding on to all this time. We called ourselves the Outbounders, so we'd always remember our dream, to leave Kairos. Since we've only got the one ship, this launch will just be Conway and a small crew. But I have total faith that they'll make contact out there and return with other ships
100%.
to help us all achieve that dream.
We'll see.
Every one of them will get a fresh batch of the best protein bars in the galaxy.
He's such a fucking nerd.
We're almost ready, Vault Hunter.
He's
Conway
literally
has my
such a
toolbox,
nerd.
So you mind grabbing it from him? I'm sure they'd love to say hello too.
Alright, let's do this. Land of the border. How's the Lin?
If you see them, something was off with Conway earlier. I think they're nervous.
How's Lin? How's work today?
Not that I blame them, of course.
You do not seem too scared.
Go this
You
way.
holding it together.
Staying here and waiting for their return is easy. Conway has the hard job. They're the
Let's see
only
what we
one
got
who can
here.
fly the ship. Not to mention the pressure of actually...
Is Conway in here?
someone out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. What if
Work can suck your imaginary
No.
PP. A good day, huh?
it can't?
So it's a good day? That's what I'm hearing. What a panda.
Oh, hey. Probably tired of waiting for his tools, huh? They're here.
Surviving and thriving. How's the imaginary PP doing? You want to tell me some more about this imaginary PP? Is it quite large?
Something good is happening, but
I'ma hope
why
it's
do I
big.
feel sick? It's like
I have to
my body
imagine
is
you with a
fighting
giant
itself,
PP.
even though everything we wanted is finally here. How does that make sense?
There is no foe more frustrating than the one within, but you will prevail.
I think I would have large one. I have big PP energy. I could see you with a large PP, Lynn.
Thanks. Already feels a bit better just saying it out loud. Getting out of my head for a sec.
Didn't she want a kiss from me?
Rippers either want their implosion drive back or really don't want us to leave, because they're headed for the ship.
And what's better at getting you out of your head than Rivers? You can bring those tools back, right? I'll get the rest of the crew to the ship.
All right. Do I kill Rippers? Defend ship? Yes, please. Big PP energy. I'm channeling the Lin PP. Right now, in my mind, all I have is Lin's PP. Let's go like this. Dude, this shield fucking... Dude, he fucks with his shield.
Feels like there's a whole lot going wrong, but we'll push through it. We always do.
Hey, there's more shit over here. It's all about Lin's PP today. Wait. Bitch. I saw you over there. Hey, hold that. You hold that. You hold that one. I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good right now, honestly. Man, if these guys just didn't hit so fucking hard. Get that midget out of here. Level 36, that's exactly what I want to deal with right now. 4 levels of my senior, a little fucking spry midget coming to wreck me. Sounds fun.
If you have my tools, I could definitely use them.
I think we got it. Here we go. It's that large PP energy.
Excellent. Give it here.
Great job. They'll handle the
There we go.
but we need you fighting again.
Dude, we gotta fight more? Jesus. Game hate. Do host. Alright, let's get over here. Big PP. Did they kill them all? They're like, we need you to fight, and then I show up to fight, and they're like, oh, cold-hearted. Hold this. Pick up that phalanx while I can. Guys still alive? Bitch. Hey, stay away from my little guy. Imagine like using actual really like spammy good ordinances, like maybe grenades, like really good spammy grenades that had multi-track, multi-hit explosions with like really quick cooldowns. That'd be cheeky as fuck, honestly. Drop it can spam fire pods. Are they good? Okay.
The last I saw, they were going to gather the rest of the
all the stickies.
I will locate them.
So you're just playing Halo, basically. Hopefully we hit 33. Why do I have more friends? Are you guys ready?
Conway, come. I will get you to the ship.
Come on, Conway. You don't. It's not like you got anything to do. Let's go. Hey, don't go fucking running up on me like that. Dude, it is nice when the fireworks work out. Are you coming? What are we waiting on? Here we go. All right, I'm upstairs. I haven't completed the story. You're so far behind. Hey, all that matters is you're taking your time and you're enjoying yourself. The best part about this game is just enjoying yourself, honestly. Just enjoy it. Take your time. We were talking about it earlier. I mean, like, the level of difficulty of the game and everything will never come back. The game just constantly gets easier, so you might as well just take your time, enjoy the game, and just enjoy your... enjoy your time. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm a big fan of just enjoy your time while you're running through this.
will surprise me.
Like sweat to get to the end game, the non-existent end game. Borderland, thank you for the baddies. What you just spin them on, but I'll take them. Borderland, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the baddies. What up, bullshit? How you doing? We'll be like raids or invincibles later. Yeah, they're coming.
Borendak asked me, is there cake for Judge? If so, how can he earn it? Oh, the cake. Yes, everybody loves to speculate about the cake. Unfortunately for Judge, the cake is a lie. But if they insist on trying to earn it, I suppose they could always complete a series of increasingly dangerous tasks that I orchestrate. But between us, there's no actual cake at the end. So if they want to continue chasing fairy tales, they better be prepared for disappointment.
Thank you for the biddies, Borendak.
If it is,
I'll show you some cake.
make sure to kick Bug and Rush for me. Yeah.
That was good. I always love fun TTS.
I would be happy to. Safe travels,
Conway.
Oh,
man.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Oh, thank you for the biddies. Is this the end? The game's all about the loot. Oh, for sure. I'm having fun with it. These end games weren't even in the original Borderlands. I think that you have to... I think you have to do something for an end game anymore. I just think that you got to do something, and I think they're doing. As long as they're doing something with it, it's going to give people a reason to play the game. So, is there anybody that can res me? Hey, there's somebody here. Thanks, Rush. Here we go. I think we got it. He's damaging me through my shield. That was a fucking big ouch. Come on. You guys got me. Fashion frame is the end game. Is that what we're gonna do? Is go fashion frame on this shit? Man, those fucking rockets just zoom right at me, dude. That was rough. Oh, was this dude fucking hitting me in the back the whole time? Wouldn't have been surprised, honestly. Oh, is there more? Shit. You just want your shiny ARs eventually. I thought I killed all the meatheads. Were they not all out? They must have just not been all out. Where's the other meathead at, man? Let's heal. Hold this. I think we got him. I think we got him. There's 69 shinies and hidden weapon skins. There's got to be more than 69, right? Or is it only certain weapons have them? I would imagine there's one for every Lego, right?
Not exactly the launch we had planned, but it is a launch.
We will get them airborne. That's all that matters.
Unless I'm just completely dumb, but... And seeking those Destiny God rolls, like Borderlands style, yeah. There's some funny names. I've seen some pretty good names. I've definitely seen some pretty good names. Playful Kitty. Yeah, there's a couple that are pretty decent. You fucking needle dick. Good news is this is decent XP. Hey, quit running. Interesting. We're getting good XP, so we'll take it. I mean, the whole goal here is to level up, right? So.
And exhale. Whew. Think we're clear. Come on back.
Come on back. If you're running vials later, if you want to run them, I mean, if you're ready to run them, I'll put it on UVH1 and you can just run around and fucking, I'll just join your map. You can just run vials. Like, I don't care to do it. I mean, it's free XP for me, so happy to do it. Be better to run the vials on your map than on mine, because like my map, I don't have them unlocked. So hope they continue the faction stories and leave Kairos in the future DLC. You think they will? I mean, it'd be nice if they did, right?
I haven't burst into tears yet, but I think I got most of them out when Conway and I said our goodbyes.
I do like the story. I think the story's fun. I think some of the characters are fun, so I should have them unlocked. I mean, yeah, beating the game unlocks vial bounties. The problem, Tora, is I would have to run around my map and find all of the fucking zones for vials, right? Like, I would have to go find all of the different safe houses and then unlock all the different safe houses so I could check them. They'll probably be in the DLCs. Oh, maybe. I don't know much about the old characters. Do you think they'll bring a lot of old characters back for you guys? I think it's best to unlock them right now. I mean, it's fine. I don't know where I'm going. Right? I'll just have to run around. Like, maybe I'll just... The biggest issue I had was I was trying to run around my map and unlock everything.
It really happened.
But everything was so fucking hard that I couldn't do it.
The one thing I cannot believe
You guys just do them in Sarcadia? That's what they did with the other half of them, so probably. I could see it then. I mean, I'm excited for new stories.
Do all the baking around here. Our whole society would fall apart.
Your tone suggests you are thinking of staying permanently.
The goal was always to leave. I fought hard to make sure everyone would have that chance, that freedom.
Man, I just can't get over being so tall.
On the ship that crashed here was because I was searching for somewhere to call home.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and pull you then.
Everything you've done, this place suddenly feels like it could be just that. Yeah, there's plenty of bad, but there's also been a lot of good, and I can make it even better. If
they do a better job than they did with the returning tunes in Borderlands 3. I think Borderlands 3 was by far and away like the worst received one.
Thanks to you, Vault Hunter.
That fills my heart with joy. I would kill
I still have
timekeepers to help the
like
innocent
3 hours before I start working on YouTube, so.
I know you're not exactly someone who needs backup, but if you ever do, wherever that is, I hope you know.
You're standing there like you were waiting for one, so.
Got you.
All right, we leveled up. No, we didn't. We only leveled our specialization. We only fucking did our specialization, so. All right, down and out. We got the head. All right, so I'll do this. Bring you in, and then we'll go. I've got to run up here. I think I have to go in like. Where's the hole in the wall? Like here? Maybe it's like right here. Can't remember where the hole in the wall is. It might be there.
And the flight as a whole.
So we'll drive up.
No later than 3 hours before launch time.
We'll drive up. It won't be bad. Dude, the whole like skit here of Claptrap, like wanting to get on the ride was hilarious. Just want to unlock one safe house and then what? Just menu back and forth. Is that the goal? I'll put it on UVH1 when I get up there. Because it's not on UVH1 now. It might only be on fucking medium right now, honestly. Alright. Let's get 2,000. Jesus, man. Got to ride. Yeah, once we get up there, we'll turn it up. But until then, it doesn't matter. Just running around anyway, yeah. I think I literally just follow this road north, right? We'll cook. Man, I got fucking... I forgot I got so much YouTube shit I gotta work on. I probably should work on another Borderlands video over a First Descendant video. What do you guys think, chat? I have another Borderlands video. I actually have like 5 Borderlands videos that I want to work on. I'm thinking probably the Borderlands video is what I'll work on tonight. I'll take a walk. And then think about how I want to do it. It's going to be a talking head opinion piece, but I think that those work really well too, is right now. I'll have to wait and see if those work well enough, but we'll do a Borderlands talk. We got another Borderlands talking head piece. I've got a couple other like actual Oh. This is me. Oh yeah, we're going into Sarcadia Burn. This is where you wanted to go, right? I was thinking that we were talking about Dominion, not Sarcadia Burn. I think there's a safe house like right here. Where I made them into bosses. Pretty sure there's a safe house like right here. Right? There's one really close. I know there's a safe house here. It might be here, it might be up here. I can't remember where the safe house is. I know it's around here, but can't remember where it is. I know there's one really close on the entrance. And they're only like 31, so that's not too bad. I don't think it was over there. Though, actually, that is a safe house over there, isn't it? That might be a safe house down there. It's okay. Either way, we'll find it. I know there's a safe house around here somewhere. You think 2026 Borderlands 4 is going to be the first game you buy for the PS5? You're going to wait till 2026 to buy it for PS5? There's a fucking safe house around here. I just don't remember where. Might be up here. I don't know. I know one exists. It'll tell me when I get close to one. And there's one not too far off the beaten path. By the left after the skull. Or after the cliff. There should be one like right here, right? Yeah, I was like, there should be one like right here. I knew there was one that was close. I knew there was one that was like close. I just couldn't remember exactly where. If it wasn't for, you would have all of them done. So what, you're just going back doing some basic First Descendant shit while you're waiting? Dude, these guys are all like super low level compared to the shit that I was dealing with earlier. Support chat, the number of comments 48 increasing, and most of the players are actually negative about the game. The developers are moderately surprised. Not saying anything about it. What do you mean, Hangy? Bro, can I... Fuck balls. I need to figure out where the... I think there's like a... I gotta figure out where the data pad is, right? It's much easier if you just clear the place out, but I'm dead. I'm dead. Saw it happen. I was trying to fucking heal, but I just couldn't get the heal off. Did you unlock it? Alright, so the safe house is unlocked. And then I'll switch difficulties to Ultimate Vault Hunter, and then we'll swap. You did? Okay. Alright. Let me switch difficulties.
Thanks.
Yo, thank you for the follows. We do keep them anonymous, guys. So if you're just hanging out, you know, chilling and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up, get to know me in the community, have a good night. Anyway, thanks for follows, by the way. 7,300. Jesus Christ, chat. So I just need to quit the menu and come back until we get a bounty, right? So basically, all I do is just quit the menu and then just take you with me.
Well, hello there.
Yo, thank you guys for the follows. Again, we do 100% keep them anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, you know, chilling and relaxing, I'm not going to call you out. But I appreciate you being here and lurking. And if you do want to speak up, get to know me in the community, have a good know either way. Thanks for the follows. You know what happens in September 26th? What happens September 26th? I know I have a Rusty birthday coming up. Bonus on gifted subs. Dude, that's exciting. That's exciting. If anybody wants to gift subs, I'll take it. I mean, I'll take it, obviously. I'm fucking... I'm broke bitch right now, so I'll take anything. Bonus on gifted subs. Oh yeah, the Valorant subs. Dude, that's fucking awesome. And invite me once I'm online. Oh, did it not take you with? Did it kick you or something? A bit. Dinner, right? Yeah, it crashed you? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I've seen people jumping those, man. I couldn't jump on that one. Let's subscribe and gift too. If I wasn't broke, sorry, Judge. I'm just a lowly lurker. You know what? You being a lowly lurker is still good by me. Because you know what? You guys being here helps keep people able to find the channel and lets people come in. So you guys just putting the channel up in the morning, like when you get up and you go to work or you get to the office, put the channel up, you toss it up on your like other screen, and you just leave it up all day, even while you're not at your desk. That helps me out more than you know. You always come to hang out with Judge, and I fucking appreciate you guys for it. More than you know. You guys just being here lurking helps the channel out immensely. Just makes it easier for people to find the channel and the content. And then between that and what I'm trying to do with YouTube, it should help out, but it's definitely going to be slower. And then you guys like checking out the videos, right? Like I still think I have I've got like the pinned, I got like my pinned Vex build, Vex build. Like you guys like watching the YouTube videos, watching the YouTube content, liking it, leaving a comment, watching it numerous times. Dude, that shit helps out fucking so much. Literally fucking so much. All right, let's ride. Everything you guys do helps out more than you know. And it helps keep me motivated. It helps keep me motivated to make content. It's much easier for me to make content if I know people enjoy the content. Right? If people aren't enjoying the content, it's very hard to continue to be motivated to make it. So you guys just being here does a lot for me. 42 points away. We're getting there, man. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful, but I'm a realist. Right? But it could happen, man. There could be 42 awesome people that decide to use their Twitch Prime on me. We could get 42 people to use their Twitch Prime or to subscribe to the channel for a month. Would be absolutely fucking awesome. Keep you entertained. Dude, I'm gonna do what I can. I think I went the wrong way. Where the fuck? Other side of this wall. Here it is. Oh, dude, it'd be awesome to get some cheeky tier 3s. Not Prime. Oh, yeah, it's not Prime. That's right. It's gotta be a real sub. It's gotta be a real sub. Dude, well, that's what we were talking about that before. Like, the biggest issue with, like, the gifted sub thing is, that it actually can hurt it sometimes, because there are times where the gifted subs go to people that would have subscribed, but can't because they're on a gift. Such a fucking weird system. Did we kill the Blackwoods, dude? Was that not him? Oh, that was just a different one. All right, we cooked. We leveled up. All right, let's head back. Map. Head back to the safe house, right? So why is this Arcadia Burns the best one? Is it just because they're closer or what? Yo, Salsa! How you doing, Big South? The Big South. They just don't send you all over the place? All right, I guess back to menu. More likely to get closer bounties. Gotcha. All right. So quit. There's a bounty that's closer together. It's just if you can get lucky, right? Quit game. Quit the main menu with party. Let's see if it kicks you again. Basically, this is what you do, right? You just do this over and over again and just hope that you are going to get a vile bounty every time. And looks like they're still here. I'll give it a second. Try not to get the crash. Getting a haircut. Don't remember if I asked you. You still got Bori? I should have everything. I should if you're talking about on here, I should have all of them. Every legendary that can drop from a boss, I should have. So if it can drop from a boss, I should have it. Just want to knock out this blue one while we're at it, or you just want to bounce out and come back in? It's crashing once I bring you back in, so you're not here. If you're not here, then I'll bounce out and just keep doing it until... Because if you're not going to be here, then I'll just leave. So yeah, I'll just go back. I'll quit the menu. I'll just bounce in and out until I find one and then invite you. And it'll be easier, and then afterwards you can just bounce out. Because if it's going to keep crashing you, there's no reason to, like, if you leave, then it's at least going to prevent you from crashing, right? This way will prevent you from crashing. So, like, now I'll invite you, right? Once you're back in the game. That way it's not, like, fucking crashing you to desktop and shit. You have to do the loop anyway? Yeah, it's slower to do with a party. Yeah, because, like, I'm not waiting for you to come in and out, so I can just do this. I'll head over to the bounty, and then you can just come in and do it with me. Yeah, you can just quit the main menu without party. Either way, as long as it's not going to cause you to crash. I'll try to quit the main menu without party and see if it just prevents you from crashing. And then just re-invite you afterwards. And then you should be able to just come in and teleport to me, right? If there's two of you, you can double drill. I think it'd be faster if both can solo a drill. Well, I can't solo. I'm not. It's not going to be better for me. It'll be better if you have two people that can carry you through drills. If you have two people that can carry you through drills, it's going to be better. In like UVH1 or something. It's only better with a full stack. Yeah, I would assume if you have like a full stack and you can do it that way, it's going to be better, but... Hello? Should be this guy here. Did it with friends? Yeah, I would assume it's definitely going to be better with... I could see it being better with friends for sure. See if there's anything good here. Alright, now. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Alright, now I will just quit to menu. Quit to menu without party. So if I just do this, This shouldn't kick you, right? This shouldn't crash your game. It's only when I try to redo it. And then continue, go back, like teleport back, see if it's there. I mean, the big one is just if I can get it right. T. Anyone wants to have the vial? Yeah. I think that's probably the best way to do it. So like now I'll do this and then I'll just invite you. Every time I'm just gonna look and see if there's like a Lego there. Going back down. Basically the same spot or damn near it. Looks like it'll take about 3 vials per level. Right? Looks like it's roughly 3 vials per level. Probably gets worse the higher you get. Once I get to the point where I'm just not getting my fucking shit pushed in running around the map, I'll just run around the map and do that. But
This Ripper will provide a challenge.
it's about the same. Oh, your XP doesn't scale? I thought your XP scaled. Your XP gains increase at the same rate, so it does scale, but it doesn't at the same time. Well, this looks terrible. This looks not fun. Fucking hate these guys.
Come what may.
And I look like I'm fucking an idiot, dude. I just can't fucking hit a single... Just fucking dashing them in the air, man. Alright, good to go. Dude, aiming gameplay? Dude, that's like peak fucking aiming gameplay. Let's be honest. That's not aiming gameplay. That was peak aiming gameplay. It doesn't get better than that. That's what people come here to see. Is you flailing around like a fucking idiot, right? Want to see it with the fists? Me just jumping in the air, just randomly punching at shit. Never able to hit anything. So bad. Did I even get anything?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Don't you even start that shit. Don't you even start that shit. Invite. Let me go here. Do I have any points? I do have a point. We were gonna go, there, I just want to make sure. Thank you, Borndak. I'm fucking not even worried about it. I need more practice with the loading screen versus the Tangia delay. Dude, the Tangia delay can be a pain in the ass sometimes, man. Honestly. Right? Tell me if I need to re-invite. That's what I was like, tell me if I need to re-invite. You gone. You know here. Oh, your game crashed again? Does your game keep crashing? Why does game hate? Why game hate me? Boys, I am hungry already. Oh, but I guess that's what happens when you get up at fucking 6 a.m. because of the regions. Should probably do the silo while we're here, honestly. I know that's like not the most fun thing to do, but I think we should probably do that silo. It's because of the peer-to-peer. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, where the fuck did it just put you in at? Jesus. Oh. Yeah, we should probably knock out that silo. Hey, pick that. Bitch. Quit running. The vengeful hash. This silo. I can't remember if that silo sucks. I think it's literally just right there. I don't think you have to go underneath it, do you? Let me go check. I feel like this silo is pretty easy to do. Is this the one where you have to jump in the window? Well, I don't think you had to. I think there's a cave, but I think if you... Oh, you quit to main menu? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's so much easier than going through the cave. I'm just going to tell you that right now. What I just did there is so much easier than going through the cave to get here. Yeah, I'll let you, like, main menu. I figure main menuing is probably going to be better. Because you force a DC. Jesus, Psycho. Fucking make people think that my shit just crashed again. Get your connection to host error? Yeah, that would make sense. Because it's probably trying to get you to rejoin. It's probably like doing this thing where it's like trying to force you into a different instance or whatever. So I'm assuming that's what's happening. Hey guys, I want to be honest. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Everybody's hanging out. Everybody's... You fucking nerd ears. Thank you guys for hanging out. Everybody's hanging out. Everybody's chilling. Everybody's chatting. Everybody that's vibing. Isn't that better? It's so much better. Still got wood in my mouth. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. Seriously, thank you guys for hanging out and chilling today. I appreciate you guys. We'll eventually grow the channel outside of First Descendant some. Just gonna take a long time, right? But hopefully you guys are at least enjoying some of the Borderlands content and some of us just like fucking off and fucking around. Double vial. Double vial, let's go. Big dicks. Double XP. Man, I don't want to spend these spec points yet. Like I need to, but I'm just like, I don't know if I want to put them here. You know what I mean? I don't know if I want to put them on shields, like for a shield build for him. I don't know if we're just going to go straight into here. Obviously you're going to want like ordnance. This is all action skill. Gadgeteer, so probably ordnance, right? If we build him into ordnance, he's definitely going to go into ordnance build. So you're going to have to do survivor and brute. Probably very little killer. Ordnance cooldown whenever action skill is activated. Ordnance damage now benefits from gun damage. Ordnance now has a chance to critical hit and also gain increased ordnance damage. Increase ordnance cooldown rate. That's fucking cracked. All right. Sorry, I got dumbed. Let's do this one that's closer. Psycho, thank you for the biddies. I feel like you're gonna want to go with the ordnance on him, but survivor and brutes for ordnance, yeah. I figure if you're running like an ordnance build on him, you're probably gonna want to go with that, right? I'm gonna figure that that's gonna make the most sense. Wait, what? Fuck balls, dude. I'm not gonna discuss it. I don't want to even talk about it. Did you kill the other one? Oh, it's right here. I don't know if this is the right one, but hey, hold that. This is not the right one, but shit, you're still alive! You're still alive! You guys, I was like, what the fuck was happening in the game? Hearing all these noises. Dude, we are whipping this man fucking silly. Alright, gotta get the other one. Alright. Because I think that, yeah, and then I'm assuming that you just teleport. Yeah, you just went to go get the other one. Perfect. I love it. Borndag, thank you guys for all of the fucking biddies. Thank you guys for all the biddies. Between Borndak and Psycho, thank you guys for the love and support. I think I'm gonna play with that for a little bit.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
God, I fucking love that. Just in general, right? Like, just in general, I love fucking Gladiator. There's never a time where I'm not happy to watch Gladiator. Ever. Sorry, I got very distracted by Gladiator. Alright. Heading back. Heading back. Map. Head down here. Was there a skill for aiming that freezes targets with just one hit? It should be his F. Like the whips. Using the whips should freeze the targets. Right? Like just holding down my F should freeze the targets. Open these. See if we got anything good. Prob's not. Shotgun. It's a chill shotgun. We might put that on. It's a chill SMG. Oh yeah, that's like yeah. My brain go Bert sometimes. Man, they're all red. I need not red. Right? I need not red. All right. Oh, we almost ran away from this. Rainbow vomit. Huh. Well, we'll take that. That's a very nice early thing that I could use that will make my life super, super nice for right now. Where did it go? Where did my rainbow vomit go? Good rolls too. The only downside is it's like super low, but incendiary shock. I mean, it'd be better if I had chill on it, but yeah, because it's gonna give a bunch of them that I don't already have because we're already getting chill. So, right, we're already getting chill, so we'll take it. Oh, dude, I gotta clean my backpack before I re-invite you. Didn't I get? I gotta chill. I gotta fucking empty this backpack out. Basically everything. Basically just sell everything. It's not a legendary. Right?
I am always this pretty, yes?
For Frost Axes in the green tree. But you're gonna have to run Frost Axe, right? In order to make that work. You only have 11 divine orbs? That is shame on you. That is shame on you.
If you got any back, you're taking all me money. Guess guess I'll have to steal some. Wait, aren't you? Fuck! You're taking on. You driver. Just scratch the serial number up and shit.
We're just gonna fucking shit cam. Basically everything that we're not using.
That'll keep them. Just not sure what if you. Wait,
I just want room in my bags, right? I just wanted room in my bags. That was worth. Quit game. Quit to main menu. Searing Soul does it. I mean, are you guys playing Axes? You should have already had 3K Divine Orbs. You only have 11 and you should have 3,000? That seems sus-a-fuss. That seems like an issue. And then here, invite. Let's go here. Skills. Did I not get a point, dude? Did I not level up? Oh, I thought I leveled up. I didn't. I had thought I had leveled up. There's this one here. Which is the pangolin. Right? What's up? How you doing, Boom? You having a good day? Right now, easier to make. That makes sense. Not answering that, Psycho. Nobody's home. Dude, the fucking him shooting that radiation shit hurts, but easy game. What have you been up to? Hopefully that gave you the XP. I fucking wasn't even thinking. Of course I wasn't thinking, because that's just what I do, right? Is just being a piece of shit. You're gonna make me stretch? You're loving Borderlands 4? It's amazeballs? How far are you into it? Sorry if I fucked you on that one. Oh, I wasn't fucking paying attention. No, you got the XP? I still gotta go do the second one. You joined? Okay. I still gotta go do the second one still. I'll run down there and do him. I haven't played PoE in a bit, but it's always a good time. Yeah, I think PoE seems like it would be fun. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. There was a second? Yeah, I had 2 of them. I mean, you might as well get the XP, right? I mean, it's XP for you too, right? For your special, so. Level 45 with your Harlow? How are you liking Harlow? Yeah, just let me know if there too. Yeah, that was my bad. I mentioned it earlier, but otherwise you're just gonna prematurely quit. I get it. I'm just waiting. I'm just messing around. There's more. There's another one up over top of this hill. 300. Crazy good with the AoE and the CC damage. Yeah, I mean, I've heard Harlow's a lot of fun. I haven't obviously messed with Harlow yet, but I've heard Harlow's a blast. Oh, it took me out of it because of the order I did it in. That sucked. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Anything here? Alright, I think you're good to go if you want. Harlow's great, level 50 area. You have 100% crit without the knife. Yeah. I've heard she's got some builds that are like 100% crit, so that's always nice. Especially if you're running a crit build, right? Especially if you're running a crit build, that's going to make things feel much, much better. So... plan on min-maxing all the characters. It's going to take a while. It's definitely going to take a while to min-max everything. Just because it just takes a while to fucking get everybody built. Right? Just getting everybody built takes time. Not to mention going and finding everything and getting all the god rolls and all the legendaries, or getting the god rolls on the epics. I mean, it's definitely going to be a process for sure. I mean, hell, even me just like messing around here, just trying to get fucking just trying to get my fucking AMON done takes a little while. Hellwalker 100% crit, unlimited ammo. Dude, that sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. She seems good. I mean, I've seen plenty of builds with her. That's why I give you a lot of replayability. That's why right now there's like a big bitch about the critical hit knife, and I do agree that the critical hit knife is going to need to be adjusted at some point. But at the end of the day, there are other characters and other builds, right? There are other characters and other builds that are just as broken, if not more broken, than Vex with the crit knife. So I do think that just taking your time, taking the time and nerfing things when they need to be nerfed, and waiting to nerf until after you get some of the other stuff buffed and some of the other problems is going to be more important, right? There's going to be 2 this time. But yeah, I think it's smart of their team to take their time and not just run out and nerf like the 2 or 3 things that are kind of strong. I do think that some of the stuff needs to be nerfed eventually, for sure, but I think that you can take your time, finish working on, you know, getting a bunch of other things that people are asking for in the game, and then just do the nerfs a little bit later. Because it's one of those things where most of the people that are bitching to try to get nerfs in the game right now, I think, are content creators who are bitching in post about shit being too overpowered. And it's like, boys, you guys literally were able to play with like all the fun, big, shiny, broken things, but now other people want to do it and it's a problem. Like, I'm just not a big fan of that. I think that if you're gonna have that happen, you need to like wait a little bit of time. What's this? Alright, yep. We'll go to the next one. It's up top, I think. I mean, I can definitely do some damage to them, which is a positive, because they're not level 50 for me. They're probably not even level 50 for you. It's probably just scaling your damage down, though. It's probably like level 30, but it's just scaling your damage down to where you're not just evaporating them. Because you did some side quests. It's less harsh now. Take it. Here we go.
Your gun against my gun. Begin!
There we go. Yeah, definitely a little bit more manageable. There we go. Those are done. Let's go this way. I know what I want. Let me teleport up here. Teleport up here. And then what we'll do is I could grab like a cookie. Grab like a handful of cookies. Yeah, we might grab a handful of cookies here in a second. Let's go. Quick game. Quit the main menu. And then let's go continue. Anything? Single vial. Let me do this. Not specialization. Skills. I think I have 1 point. We're gonna put it here. Critical hit chance. And then I think there's like 5 points on the green tree that I wanted for critical. I think it was green tree. Yeah, it was this critical hit damage. I could always do increased elemental damage on kills. Like I could do both of those. That would give me 10 points, which would drop me down to here. I don't really know that I want that. I think 5 points would get me here. 10 points would get me down here. AMON gains critical hit chance with guns for a duration on kills. Free shock damage. We'll pay attention to these. I want to see. Well, we need to see sort of like what we can do with this tree before we do anything really crazy. Invite. We'll have to wait and see what we can do with this tree before I spend a lot of time. Right? Won't be too bad, but at least respecking your trees isn't that expensive, right? It's not like a huge deal. So I'm not too terribly worried about that part, but let's get up here. What are we gonna run into?
We shall strain in blood.
Anything over here? This is another one of those flying bitches, isn't it? Yup. Thought these were tracking. He's fucking dodging me. Stop dodging me. That's the back. Oh, it's not. I wasn't even shooting at the right one, dude. He must have multiplied. Maybe I just got dumb. There's another vial right here. This fucking second vial was throwing me off, man. But I'm sitting there fucking shooting at the wrong goddamn vial. Hey. Get your dumb ass back here. We don't leave until you all die. All vials. Death to vials. Death to you two. I hate fucking these things. He was glowing too? Yeah, fuck these bitches. Alright. I hate these scratches, man. They're my least favorite. Right? Thank you, Born Dag, for the biddies. Alright. Teleporting back. Teleporting back. We might hit level 40 if we keep this up, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. It'll be pretty rough. It'll be pretty rough. We'll see. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. I will be right back. We will. We'll see. Give me a second, guys. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for the thank you for banging me, Sil. How many bounties do you think we've done so far? Like 10? Alright, continue. Well, that's what I heard. Rerunning the vault, like rerunning the vault mission is 60k. If you run the vault mission, not running the vault, but replaying the mission, is supposed to be pretty decent too, right? Like 60k is quite a bit, but yeah, I'm gonna assume you're gonna need help. Damn, dude, I gotta go all the way around for this one. Wonder if there's an easier way to get up there. Probably not. I think there's a safe house up here somewhere, but actually you could probably, yeah, we'd probably use that. I'll use that and fly up onto the top, maybe. Right? You can probably use this. And then use this and fly up to the top there. I think you can maybe do it. There we go, that worked. I was like, I figured that would work, but I wasn't for sure. Worst case scenario, I was just gonna use the bike jump, right? Yeah, worst case scenario, I was just gonna bike jump it. I don't know if there's... I feel like there should be a... I feel like there should be a safe house over here somewhere, but... I feel like there should be a safe house over here somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. Oh, you can't get up that way. That's interesting. I hate the invisible walls. The invisible walls are pretty dumb. Where'd it go? Easy game. Yeah, these are only giving about 15k. I think they give more than that later on once you're higher level. Right, I think they give like 30k to you guys. I think 25, 30k. Yeah, I know there's a safe house up here, but I'll deal with it later. We'll deal with it later. Main menu. Oh, it still shows you're in the party. I know, I watched you quit though. It's interesting. Also, didn't I refill this? I guess not. All right. I'll just quit. Quit the main menu. It might bug you, but we'll see. Nunny. So, English dude, man, thank you for the 100 biddies, man. Thank you for the support. Yo, thank you for the support, man. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel, man. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's cook. One vial. Accept. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's go here. Let's go here. Invite. Let's see if you don't crash. Man, it's 1,000. Is it the same fucking dumb shit? No, it's up here this time. We'll still go to this one though. Be faster. At least we got one spot that we can teleport from, you know? One spot. So I think we got to go back up there. Yeah, I mean, I probably should have took the... Other regions have too many blockades. I fucked that all up. What do you mean? That was my bad. I just completely fucked that all up. Ended up with a full Lego set. Rafa, thank God you're a hoarder. Dude, I didn't have anything for like level 30. Oh, like you have like the tunnels and all that other dumb shit? Yeah, I could see that. Oh, bullshit game. Don't even fucking start that. Let's do this again. There it is. There it was. Did you just shoot my fucking bike? Look, I know it looks like shit, but that doesn't mean you just get to shoot it. Did I go the wrong way? Felt like you put bullet holes in my bike. It felt like you disrespected my bike. Lynn, why are people bullying me? I've done nothing wrong, man, and everybody's bullying me. What's this fucker? Oh, it's another one of these things. Not what I meant to hit, but try this. Would you guys fuck off? Thank you. Hey. Hello? We're too good, chat. Literally just too good. I'm trying to decide if I want to go down there for them pangolins. I don't think there's anything that I need down there, but there might have been, right? He might have dropped something. Hey, eat that. Eat that. Excuse me. Hey. Hey. Let's see if he dropped anything. Wait, I think we knocked out most of the pangolins. Alright. I think we leveled. Question mark, chat? Maybe? I think we're like level 35. We're just punching bags. It's sad. It's sad that that's all we are, Lynn. But it is what it is, right? You just take it in stride. Ooh, skills. Got 5 here, got 5 there. Let's go over here. I wanted to get the critical hit damage. I think my whip counts as melee damage, right? No, it counts. It doesn't count as melee damage, does it? It counts as... This doesn't count as... Doesn't count as melee damage, right? That's the only downside. We'll have to look at it. I don't think it counts as melee damage, but critical hit damage is still an increase. Do that for right now. The game, main menu. We'll just have to wait and figure it out. It is what it is. Continue. What did we hit? 35? I still got 15 more. Like 15 more levels, so not bad. All right, let's go quit to main menu. All right, and then continue. Let's see what we got here. Two vials. We'll take a double vial. It's gonna be the pangolin and then the other one. So it should be the one right next to me and then the one up above me. So it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we're only level 35. Ugh. At least the pangolin's like right here. This one's nice and easy. Seeing a streamer playing Destiny 2. He's going hard against Destiny 2 and Bungie. Don't want to write his name. Well, I mean, at certain points, like, even though people are, like, shitting on the game, it's still their, you know what I mean? Like, it's still their game. Even if they were shitting on it, they don't have a choice, right? Like, that's just the part of streaming that nobody wants to talk about. Is even if you're shitting on something, like, you know, they might be shitting on the game super hard, but at the end of the day, it's the only place that they get views, right? Right? Like, look at the viewership I have today. We're down to pretty low, right? I'm down pretty low today. If I was in First Descendant all day, we'd easily be 100 plus. It's just what happens. So some people just won't stream, right? I mean, look at it this way. There are people who play First Descendant that haven't been streaming very much right now because First Descendant's not doing very well. And if they play anything other than First Descendant, their numbers aren't good. So what do? You either stream and fuck your numbers up, right? And risk a bunch of people unfollowing your channel and shit like that because you're playing a game that they don't really like. Or you don't stream, right? So you just don't stream, and that is the alternative. So just the truth, honestly. Yeah, most viewers don't care about streamers. Most viewers don't care about streamers, and most viewers don't care about community. They only want to watch what they want to watch, and they don't give a shit about anything else. And there's nothing wrong with that. And if you're not playing exactly what they like, then they're not going to watch you. So, and it's just part of it. And I mean, unless you're getting like 1,000 viewers, 500 viewers every stream, you're not going to get any sponsorships worth anything anyway. So, you know, why protect your numbers? This is sort of the way I look at it. I know some people will, but you're not really gaining anything by trying to protect your numbers super hard, so you know what? I'm not even gonna pick that up. I'm just not even gonna pick it up. I probably should, but I'm not going to. The talking SMG, yeah. Well, I don't think I'm gonna use it. So the swords aren't gonna be good. It's because they're not. It's because more than likely, Julian, they're probably not. If we're all being honest, right? More than likely, they're not going to be great. They're going to be mid at best. Going to watch your streams regardless of what game you play out of friendship and loyalty. Still, I appreciate you. But not everybody's that way. And you know what? That's fine. Not everybody has to be that way. It's just, there's definitely a point as a streamer where you have to pay attention to your numbers, but you have to also understand your numbers, right? If this is that pangolin, yeah, this is that pangolin again. There's just a point where you have to understand your numbers, right? Like I can tell what content creators are doing because I've been doing this for a long time. So, like I can tell when content creators are doing specific things. It's just pretty obvious. So, like I'll tell you this transparently what I'm gonna do. So like so here's my YouTube channel, right? And I have a video coming out later on today about the penetrator knife. But like my Vex video that I just put out, I will boost this video. I will pay for YouTube ads to try to get people to see this video because I know that right now the space around Borderlands is very, 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 very competitive and very tough. Like I know that, right? Like there's no two ways about it. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. There's no two ways about it. I know it's going to happen. So because of that, I'm gonna have to do whatever I can to give myself a little bit of a leg up. So if I can spend a little bit of money to try to get people to watch that video, I will definitely do it. Because it'll help my channel long term, right? So absolutely I absolutely will do it. 100%. 110% will do it. Watch my stream because I like it, because you like it. I appreciate you. The guy's further away. I was just doing this while waiting for you to get here. I think he's over here. Play Borderlands while watching you. Yeah, I appreciate you, Antique. But like, I mean, that's what I'm gonna do with that video. So I know that I'm gonna boost it because I know that I'm going up against fucking Moxie and I'm going up against Killer 6 and I'm going up against a lot of people who have made a name for themselves in Borderlands and got access to content before the rest of us. So because of that, I have to do whatever I can to try to get eyes on the content. And if that means using YouTube to boost the video, which is completely allowed and valid, and there's nothing wrong with it, and nobody should ever be shamed for doing it, 100% what I'll do. And I know that I'm hoping that it'll work because it worked really well on my new player guide, right? So the hope is that it will work well, but we don't know. All I can do is test and hope, right? But I'm pretty sure there are other people in the space that have been boosting their videos as well to try to get eyes and views on them. Like almost 100% it's been happening, and it's pretty standard, so. What build are you planning on for AMON? I don't know yet. First, I gotta get him up high enough level that I can mess with him. And then I'll mess around with some of his shit and see what I like, what I don't like. And then after I do all of that, I'll look at the legendaries that I have, which are basically all of them. And I'll see what synergies I like and don't like. And then I'll go from there, right? So unfortunately, I don't have a build in my head because I've not watched anybody's build guides on AMON, right? Like I won't watch other people's build guides unless I've already built something, and then I'm just curious. So I'm just gonna kind of play it by ear. I'll just see what Legos I like, what Legos I don't like, what I think synergizes well with him. I'll work with you guys in the community to come up with something that we think is like really cool and fun, and then I'll play it, I'll tweak it, I'll specialize it, and then once I feel like it works really well, then I'll put it out there for you guys. Because at this time I really don't know exactly what I want for AMON. Because there's probably a couple different viable builds right now. So, there's probably a couple different viable builds. I just need to figure out which ones I like. So, unlimited ordnance, yeah. I'm sure there's like some ordnance builds you can do to have semi or pretty much unlimited ordnance. It's just going to depend on what you're doing and what type of ordnance you're going for, right? Like, are you going for unlimited fucking like heavy gunner? Are you going for unlimited rocket launcher? Like, are you going for unlimited grenades? I think it's just going to depend on what you're trying to do. I'm going to die. So, I mean, he's got builds that are around ordnance, or at least seem like they're around ordnance, so I could see it being pretty fun. I could see having like an unlimited ordnance build on him being pretty fun, depending on what you're doing, especially for different things. So, what do we got here? Cryo efficiency, we'll take that. I'd like to get rid of some of these like crappier guns that I have that are just like way under leveled. Alright, we can teleport out. Yeah, I think as I level up some of my guns and I get to where I'm nowhere near as under leveled as I am, it'll get much better. Because right now being under leveled I think is hurting me the most. Once I'm not under level, it'll be really easy to kill a lot of this shit and level up. And then it'll be much easier to do shit like run vaults or whatever. Not your cup of tea. I think you'll level him last. Yeah, I mean, I think it just depends. You can... whatever. I think he might be fun, but it's just going to depend, I think. It's going to depend on what you like and what you don't like. If there becomes a situation where having a tank is a big deal, right? Like, say for like the immortal, like the unkillables, the immortals, whatever they're called. If there's a reason to spend a lot of effort and time, having somebody stand there that can tank, then it's going to make much more sense, right? But if there's no reason to stand there and tank, then yeah, it's not going to matter. You're just going to want whoever can do the most DPS. But if you can have an AMON stand there that can tank and soak, right? And he's just standing there soaking and shooting through his shield, and then all your DPSs can be behind shooting a bunch of damage, then it's going to be awesome, right? Chat.
Glitter just raided with 11 viewers.
Chat, I'm pretty sure I've told you guys all to follow Moon before. But if you haven't, go follow Moon. And thank you for the raid, Moon. How you doing today? What were you grinding on? Like Harlow support? Awesome. Yeah. There's definitely going to be a lot that you can do with it.
Well, hello there.
Thank you guys for the follows. Moon, what were you working on today? Were you still playing some TFD, or did you just spend a little bit of time some other places? Did you have a little bit of fun some other places, just messing around? Has the Borderlands bug bit you yet? TFD dailies and ran some Borderlands. UAV 4. We'll get to 5. Weather got bad, so you had to finish early. Dude, I get that. How are you liking some of the like higher vault hunters? Like UVHM4. You having a lot of fun with it? Dude, I think you're in the same boat as a lot of us, where we just get on, we knock out our dailies really quick, and then we're like, okay, dailies are done, we're good. Let's mess around, right? Who are you playing as? Also, if you got a raid and run, just be like, Judge, shut the fuck up. The reason I'm here is because I couldn't stream any longer. But yeah, if you wanna tell me, I'm all fucking earballs. Huge skill issue though on controller. Aiming sucks. Yeah, I mean, controller's always a little bit rough. That's why you want to play somebody that you don't have to aim. If you get some gear to help me, I could. Dude, aiming on controller is definitely a bit of a pain in the ass. Good news is there's some characters you don't have to aim on as much. But yeah, I'm definitely not a big roller aimer. We'll claim some rewards here in a minute. Try playing AMON. Yeah, you don't have to do anything on AMON. Harlow support, so I don't have to shoot anything. There you go. He gets 50 anyway, so those rewards will be power crept. Yeah, I mean, I'll grab them just to help out or whatever, but yeah, the idea is I'm gonna power creep them. It'd be nice to have them on ults though. Just get weapons that auto aim for you, right? Get weapons that have tracking, and then just play somebody that doesn't actually need to shoot, right? Basically, that's all you got to do. Look at me, dude. I don't even have thumbs. Oh, no. Those are going to hurt. I realized that shit was way too close to me. I was like scratching my nose. I was like, that's not going to be good. 100% on Vex, first character. That one echo log bug. What's the echo log bug? What did that hurt for you? I don't even know what the echo log bug was. I didn't have it. No. What he means is like I'll be level 50 very soon. So a level 35 piece of gear is only going to last me good for so long. I'll open them up and see if they, whatever level they open at, right? There's a build for Lazy Rafa. Only use Peacebreaker cannons. Just make sure you're facing your enemy. I can see that. Here, let's open them and see. Right, let's just open them and see. This one is 34. 34. 34. They're all like, what, one level under me? 35. Yeah, it definitely seems like they're to the level you were ambushing truck. Should I check? Oh, my backpack's fine. That means you can't get the last echolog in the first character. You can only 100% the game on the second character. Hopefully they fix it for you collectible hunters, I'll guarantee. I didn't know that. I haven't even bothered to try. How's the 100%ing going? Yeah, you can't get the Persephones on the second character, which is even worse. How do you recommend starting level 30 character? Not sure what to do with the white guns they gave you. The best thing I can say, guys, for right now is just do the best you can. You should have, if it's your second character, you should get like a handful of like crates to open all those crates. And then after that, just start out doing side quests in the Fadeland or Fairlands, like Fadelands. Just start doing side quests. Doing the side quests will help because just pick up all the side quests and start doing those. Don't just run around and explore, because what we've noticed is like a brand new level 30. If you run around like Fadelands, Fadefield or whatever, everything's like level 36, 37, 38, and you just get wrecked. But if you do the side quests, it seems to scale things down, and it makes your life a lot easier, and it's going to help you out. That's what I would say to try for right now. That's some of the shit that we've noticed. It's going to help you a little bit. Because without it, it fucking hurts really bad. Like really, really, really bad. So I would just try to be careful with that. Actually, let's try this. Actually, we'll put it up here, SMG. Actually, let's just stay like this right now. Yeah, also change it to normal, because it's going to start you out at UVHM1. Don't do UVHM1. Do like normal or something. And just try to level yourself up and try to get better guns. The other thing I would suggest you do at the very beginning, the first thing I would suggest you do is go down the splash zone if you don't, and farm splash zone until you get a fireworks shield. You know it's serious when Robot is making videos saying First Descendant has no endgame, etc. Because he's probably been playing other games. Is Robot saying some shit about it? I mean, anybody that's been playing TFD for a while knows there's no endgame, so I mean, I feel like anybody that's been playing the game for any amount of time knows that the game has not had an endgame ever. Anybody that thought it had an endgame was just lying to themselves, right? I mean, honestly, I'm not subbed to Robot's channel. I don't watch anything that Robot does, so I have no idea, but I only check out a couple of our friends' channels. Most of us played the game because we enjoyed the collection and we enjoyed our friends, right? Like, we enjoyed the collection items, we enjoyed our friends, and we enjoyed those aspects. I would say I originally played First Descendant because and I've told you guys before, to me it was a mix of Destiny and Warframe, which meant there was like a little bit of a challenge, and I started playing it because I liked some of the challenge. But, you know, over time, that basically just went away. And then there has just become no challenge. But typically, most games would add some type of end game to at least challenge your builds, challenge your in-game builds and stuff. But they've just never added any of that to First Descendant. Even Wallcrasher, the build, like, that doesn't challenge your builds, because it's a 20-minute fight that you can clear in 30 seconds if you have a decent team. So, like, it's not even like it's a build challenge at that point. Which there's nothing wrong with, you know, getting good and being able to do hard content fast. But, yeah, the First Descendants just moved itself to being a speedrunning and collecting game, and there's nothing wrong with it. There are tons of people that enjoy that and enjoy that gameplay and that gameplay style. So it's going to continue to do okay, but the game is definitely has never had an end game. It's always been about the grind. It's never been about the end game. It's just never been a thing. So go this way. Should be right there. Let's get over here and we'll. Oh no! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! What the fuck am I stuck on, chat? Jesus Christ! Hello. There it is. Leveled up, baby. It's like ramp up. Ain't doing very well. Killed them all airborne. Somebody's got to do something here. So, are you guys ready? A Vile target's names are so funny, dude. Some of them are hilarious, right? Some of the Vile targets are fucking awesome. I hate these little things. Like, some of this shit I could see being, like, this little fucker, annoying as fuck on controller. You need to check the whole list of kitty pistols. Oh, I'm sure there's probably a ton of just amazing names. I'm sure the list of names they've come up with is just hilarious. Alright, I think we leveled. We did. Alright, critical hit damage. Let's get back over here. Wait, oops, I accidentally put the wrong thing on. There we go. The Borderlands series never really fails on names, dude. I just think that it's nice that they just don't take themselves too seriously, right? I think there's a level of just being able to enjoy yourself and laugh, and Borderlands does that to itself in a good way. Boys, I don't know that we hit 40 today, honestly. I don't even know that we hit 40 today. We'll have to work on aiming again tomorrow. We'll have to work on aiming again tomorrow for sure. For sure, it's going to be a couple days of working on him. Which is fine. It's not a huge deal, but we'll get it sorted out. Once he gets higher level and we can get some better gear on him, I'll have a lot more fun with him. Once we get him to the point where we can get a lot more of our higher tier gear on him and start messing with his build, I'll have a lot of fun. For sure. Once you're done with your vial chores, you can mess around, yeah. Which is fine. It's just today I got to work on run with the community, yeah. Well, that's what we were doing before. It was like doing some, you know, grinding for Legos and stuff, and we'll get back to doing that. Fuck balls. That didn't feel good at all. Where is this? Is it up or down? It's across. Yeah, it's up here. Dude, I almost jumped down. Almost jumped down. Well, that's why I was like trying to figure out where it was. That would have been bad. There we go. I'm trying to figure out. There's like a box in the bottom right that I have no idea what's for. I've yet to figure out what it's actively for, right? It's like right, yeah, it's right down bottom. It's right up above like the northeast, like upper right of your gun. No idea what the fuck it's for. It's just like an empty box. No idea, man. No idea what it's for. Know nothing about it, man. But yeah, I'm ready to do like some pretty heavy grinding for like Persephone weapons and just doing that kind of shit, but I mean, I got to get the characters done. I've got to get builds. I got to figure things out. Got some other dumb shit we got to work on. Quit to main menu. Quit to main menu. You can get Iridium? At least you are, man. I don't think I'm even running down to pick it up because I think I'm fucking retarded. How much have you gotten some really good explosions on Iridium? Like, what are you at on your main? Because I'm still sub 20,000. I'm still sub 20,000 on my main. Oh, well, I guess you get it just from fucking doing the rewards, right? I'm almost at 5K. Almost at 5K. We'll take that. That's not bad for just like a few minutes, right? Not necessarily terrible. What's the sword art? What is that? What is that, Tengu? I don't even know what that is. I mean, I know what Sword Art Online is, but all the rest of that stuff, I have no idea what that is. Is it like some sort of box set or something?
It is a ripper, ribbon man.
It's an anime game? I didn't even know they had any Sword Art Online anime games. Hopefully it's decent.
Wish you could control me.
Cold-hearted, of course. Of course he had to be cold-hearted, didn't he? You guys get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I didn't know if it was like a phone game or like mobile. Yeah, if it was like a mobile game or if it was on like console or Steam or on its own launcher, but it's PC. And you bought more caliber for TFD? You're keeping the game, you're keeping the lights on, man. You're keeping the lights on for people. Dude, that was, fuck, dude. Somebody was commenting on like one of my YouTube videos. Console and PC? Interesting. Dude, somebody commented on one of my YouTube videos the other day, and it might have been, I think it was the one where it was like, is the First Descendant dying? And I was talking about how it wasn't dying. It was just, you know, going into maintenance. And somebody was like, hey, last one out, remember to turn off the lights. And it just made me laugh way too hard. It probably shouldn't have made me laugh as hard as it did, but it made me laugh. You're loving the First Descendant? I'm happy you're enjoying it. I definitely think it's a good time. And if you guys are enjoying it, then I'm happy. I'm definitely happy. Hopefully, I mean, hopefully here in like a week or two, things are much, much better, right? Like hopefully a week or two from now, things are just like much improved, right? Hopefully they're much, much improved. We'll have to wait and see, but we can hope, right? One can hope. A vial. It's a solid login every now and then, but it's far from perfect. Oh, for sure, East. And I think that that's the important part, right? At the end of the day, are you getting your money out of it? And it's a free-to-play game, so you getting money out of it? A little bit of copium, a little bit, East, but I can definitely tell though, a lot of our community and a lot of even the most hardcore players are kind of just like, when you talk to them about it now, they're like, yeah, it's a good game for what it is. And it's like, you know, it can be kind of tough. Because it's like, you know, a lot of the same people that would like defend it staunchly are now kind of like, yeah, it's slowing down a little bit. And I'm like, okay. Get there eventually. I really, off stream or something tonight or tomorrow, I'm going to have to try to find the safe house up here, because I'm almost positive either, like, I think this might be a safe house. I think that might be a safe house, or this is a safe house. One of these two I'm pretty sure is a safe house. I think it's this one. Actually, or is it Moxie's bar is right here? Either like Moxie's bar is like right here, or there's a safe house right there. One of the two. Because either one would make this faster, and taking the 5 minutes to go find it is going to be worth it. Thanks for the Vex build video. Did you like it? Hopefully you guys enjoy my Vex build. Hopefully you guys enjoy my Vex build. And now you can listen to peace earlier. McDonald's, someone looking at me funny, so I turned the sound down. Well, I mean, I wasn't saying anything too bad before, right? Right? You did? I'm glad, man. Hopefully it helped you guys out. I really enjoy the build that I have on my Vex. I think it's a pretty solid build that you can use everywhere. It does have a couple legendaries, which can be a pain in the ass, but I still think it's worth it, and I think that if you use it, you'll be happy in a lot of different content. You're not going to feel like you can only play certain types of content, so... it took me a little while to get a build video out, so... Good news was it didn't take me an insane amount of time to make the build, so I mean, I'm excited to do more. And I am trying to think of where Moxie's thing is up here. I feel like I'm gonna have to run around and try to find... I have to find the safe house up here. There it is. I was like, dude, I know there's a safe house up here. I was like, I know there's a safe house up here. Actually, we'll do this, and then we'll do the safe house. Kind of realization that I just want more grounded and slower pace. Warframe, that's why you went first and it caught your attention, but I'm not sure if it'll live up to what you wanted. It might not, Brandon. It might not live up to what you want. But I think at the end of the day, as long as you're having fun with it, that's all that matters, Brandon. And if it's not exactly what no game ever lives up to exactly what you hope. The hope is that it's just close, right? As long as it's close and it's decent, then that's all that matters. I think that the First Descendant is a lot of fun, and I think that as long as you're just enjoying it and enjoying yourself, it's worth it. But if you're looking for like a slower paced Warframe, it is a slower paced Warframe, right? Like it definitely is a slower paced Warframe. But it's only slower paced in the movement, not really like the time to kills and stuff. So you're not going to get like a lot more challenge out of the First Descendant than you would in something like Warframe. I think if you're looking for something like that, you're going to have to look at a completely different game, right? 100 total viewers in First Descendant earlier this morning. Never seen it that low? Yeah, it was really fucking low, man. The player base was pretty fucking low. Even the player base, not even the viewership, the player base was really fucking low today. Ecto. And even still, like, but it's interesting, and this is why I'll say it's interesting, and this is where it becomes interesting for me, right? I can go play First Descendant. Like, if I go boot up First Descendant right now, and I sit in First Descendant for, I don't know, 40 minutes, an hour or so, I'll be able to get over 100 viewers. More than likely, I'll be around 100 viewers, right? But if I fucking... Oh, there are exclamation marks. That explains it. But if I fucking, as soon as I leave, like, everybody will stop watching my channel, but seemingly they don't go to any other channel, which is interesting. Because it's like, you would imagine if 100 people are watching me and 100 people are watching some of these other people.
Brought to you by our community.
I'll stretch here in a second. My shit be not working. It looks like I got a follow a little bit ago that I might not have heard and a bunch of other stuff, but did you get that kill?
I cannot be stopped.
Looks like you got it, maybe. Yeah, you got it. Okay. But yeah, it's just like one of those things where you would think that those viewers show up to watch me play First Descendant, but they don't want to watch me play things that aren't First Descendant, but they don't want to watch other people play First Descendant. It's so fucking weird. Like, as a streamer, it's very confusing for me, because you would think that if they... Right? Like, you would think that, yeah, the stretch thing didn't show up. That's interesting. But you would think that if they're watching me, and they want to watch First Descendant, but I'm not playing First Descendant, they would watch somebody else, but they don't. But they also don't want to watch me play something else. So that's where it gets interesting. You moved to other First Descendant channels? Yeah, well, that's what you would think, right? If I left the directory and fucking 60 people stopped watching me, that they would just go to other First Descendant streamers, but you don't typically see that. Which is weird. Because they're not watching me, but they're not watching First Descendant. It's a weird dichotomy. Because now you'd be like, oh, they'll just follow Judge and go watch Judge. Lyle?
Please, Vault Hunter. I need your assistance in dealing with a particularly vile creature. I'm counting on you, love.
Alright, yeah, I do know that a lot of people just go watch other First Descendant because that's what they like, but man, there's just not a lot of people watching First Descendant right now. Fucking hilarious. Well, we'll be able to use that on my other characters that need it. Yeah, literally got a penetrating box from a level 36 penetrating knife from a fucking box. As a streamer, no matter what you play, you have a fan base. I have a small one. I'm trying to get more, but it takes a long time to get dedicated fans. Where do I think AMON ranks compared to the others? I've got to get him maxed. I would say without maxing him and putting a true build on him, it's much harder to tell. I just think that it's really hard to tell right now. Because I don't have a good build on him, right? I have something on him, but I wouldn't say it's a good build. I do see that his shield melee, like his shield ordnance build, could be very strong.
Well, hello there.
But I need to get him. I need to get him like fully built. Thank you for the follows, by the way. What's wrong, Moon? Do you still not have your penetrator knife? Do you still need one? Oh, there's a second board up here I could check. Yeah. Do you not have a penetrator knife, Moon, on your level 50? Think you can jump across this? Probably not. Well, you probably can. I can't, though. I'm not going to be able to. Do you need one? I'll give you one. If you need one, Moon, remind me and I'll give you one. Right? Like if you, I'm not gonna fucking survive that. Jesus. You're busy? That's okay. It's okay. You don't have to not be busy, right? You don't have to talk to me. It's fine. I just didn't know if you needed one. I was like, if you need one, I'll just give you one. Because I should have a couple. Son of a... Get off my ass, man. Jesus. These people do not like me, or they do like my ass. I haven't really decided which one. But... Really? I don't want to talk about what just happened there at all. Oh. We made it back, though. I should be able to make this jump if I get it right. Rip. Dude, that was close. I should be able to make this jump. There we go. There we go. Where is it? It's this guy here. Hold on, let me work on 8 positive here. Like fucking hello? Not what I wanted to do. It's okay. Where's he at? Let me fuck this dude up really quick. Hey. I'll work on these guys. There we go. Jesus, dude. That was rough as shit. Have you ever have you played as every Vault Hunter? No. I basically played as I played as Vex, and I got Vex. I think I probably spent about 130 hours on Vex. So done Vex, and then now I'm just trying to level up AMON while I can. So most of my time has been spent on Vex, though. I haven't had a chance to play all of them. You're still at the cottage, Ecto? I thought you made it home. This flying thing is, dude. The flying thing was just big rip, man. I was trying. All right, let's get a couple more in, right? Maybe we might be able to get a couple more in. All right, let's quit. You're excited for Rafa? I keep hearing really good things about Rafa. Who was your first one? Like, who did you play first? Quit the main menu. You wanted to max your touch water? See, I thought you'd said you made it back and we're grinding some Luna. That's why I thought you were back. Just started on AMON, you're only level 6? Oh, dude, you're still fresh in. You're still just a baby Vault Hunter. Harlow main, she's amazing. I've heard really good things about Harlow. Dude, the worst part is when you put your fingers back on your keyboard and they're in the wrong spot. We're not going to talk about it, but that's exactly what just happened. Tried the cottage and lost. Gotcha. No one doing it? I don't think it's the time of day, man. I think that it's just, unfortunately, right now there's just, wow, what the fuck? I think that right now there's just not a lot of people playing. This is a clusterfuck. This is a named enemy. Pretty sure these guys have like decent drops or something. Pretty sure these named enemies have like decent drops or some shit. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna die. It's this Menacer right here, I think, right? Don't they have good drops or something? I just think this game's actually worth the money. So much content right now. I think this game is definitely worth the money. I think that there were a lot of people that were hopeful that the game was going to be worth the money, and I think that for the most part, I think it has been worth the money. Yeah, I think the game has for the most part been worth the money for sure. I've gotten a lot of time out of it. I've spent a lot of time in it. You know, I've beat a lot of enemies and stuff, and it's been pretty good. I mean, I've got a shitload of hours in, right? Like, I've got a shitload of hours in for the first week, and I feel like, well, I know for a fact that I still don't, I don't have all the POIs unlocked on my main account. I haven't got all of the collectibles. I've got a bunch of shit that I still need to just find and get, so there's tons of stuff that I still have to do on my main account, and that's not even counting, right, my second, third, or fourth account. Any tips for AMON right now? Right now, I would say go into his shield build. Out of the 3 builds, I think his double axes might be fun, but I think if you're trying to like figure out as a brand new AMON player, I would probably start out and focus on a shield build for him. I feel like the shield build is doing pretty okay. You'll be able to use a lot of ordinances, which is going to be a lot of fun. But then even outside of the ordinances, the shield itself and the shield whip seems to be doing pretty good damage. So, like this shield whip here seems to be doing pretty decent damage against a lot of different enemies. and it's just part of your base kit. So, I think it'll help make it feel a little bit better. Shield is Cap America, yeah. It's very gear dependent. Your friend has a rainbow bomb and shotgun Lego. He thrives on the elemental damage, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think if you're running like an elemental build, I mean, like, you can go rainbow vomit, you can go whatever. Like, right, because I have like a junk rainbow vomit that I picked up right here that was like low level that I got lucky with. Well, it's not junk, it's actually pretty decent, but that's if you're trying to like stack elemental damage for bosses, it's probably going to work a lot better. But for just running around killing general mobs and general ads, I feel like Cap does pretty good. Is Scourge the melee? I tried the melee first and I didn't like it. I tried Crucible first, or I tried Onslaught first. But yeah, if you're looking at Scourge, like, this is what I've been running. It feels pretty decent so far. Feels decent. And then yeah, just hopefully you like Mad Lad though. Which one is that? The other one? Is that like the dual axe? Is Vex OP? You haven't seen her? Click on the video above. See the pinned video? Click on that. And then let me know what you think. The high fire rate SMG? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Click on that video, and if you want to just see the build in action, there's like B-reel that plays behind it, and then you can go to the end where I like show how to play the build, and you can see how it works. Borndag, thank you for the biddies. That'll show you the build that I use on my Vex, and it'll give you a good idea of if you think she's strong or not. Right, that's like the easiest TLDR. Just click on that YouTube video, it'll take you right to it. Vex and Roffer are what most of your friends are playing. Yeah, I think a lot of people are really liking Vex. Vex has got just a couple builds that are very strong. And Roffa's got some pretty broken builds too, so AMON I think AMON is gonna get a buff at some point. Some part of his kit's gonna get a buff. Roffa Ricochet build is like crazy, yeah. And then Harlow's like 100% crit and just her like AoE DPS is pretty good right now. So, but I think Vex definitely has. Vex has a lot of really solid builds. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna walk out. I was like trying to avoid walking this 3 steps for no reason. Yeah, I really have been enjoying my time with Vex though. I would like to just sit and level her up and level up her like just level up her specializations while hunting shinies, but I need to work on as somebody who makes like YouTube videos and shit, I need to spend time with the game, and in order to do that I need to do stuff other than just the one character, the one build, you know. So, but yeah, it's been pretty good. We're working on getting our man's specialization up, so we're good to go back. Borndak, where are you finding all these kitty ones, man? That's the question. The game makes your PS5 overheat like crazy. Yeah, I mean, the game's definitely not PS5 like optimized in any stretch of the imagination. So hopefully over the next couple optimization passes, it's going to make things feel a little bit better. And then hopefully you guys get like a really good field of view slider, and that'll help out quite a bit too.
Hey, listen.
Just type cat into the search bar. Fucking nerds. I literally can't take you anywhere. I literally just can't take you anywhere. The 60 field of view motion. You guys can't turn motion blur off at all? The not being able to turn motion blur off would be pretty rough. Every hour or so because it slugs the PS5. Is it that bad for you guys on console? That's pretty rough. I mean, I know they're working on it. Imagine how well this game would be doing if it was fully optimized, right? Just like think about that for a second. The game is doing exceedingly well for all of the optimization issues that it has. So if it wasn't for that, both, and yeah, motion blur is permanent at the moment. That sucks. If you're worried about taking me anywhere, you don't want to redeem the most dangerous cat one. Is it like that? Is it like that, Borndek? What up, Tech? You got some pretty dangerous cat ones. How's the old Tech lifts doing? And I'm gonna take a walk and start working on YouTube here soon. If Randy would shut his mouth, the game would probably sell more. Honestly, I think yes and no. I know there are a lot of people that are like pretty pissed about Randy, but at the end of the day, I'm just happy for somebody to just say shit and not just sit there worried about censoring themselves. Like or hate what he says, agree or disagree with what he's saying. At least he's got a set of balls on him and he just says shit. Right? Like, he just has a set of fucking nuts on him and he just says it. And some of it is fucking off, like, just out in left field. But you gotta admit, some of the shit he says, you're just like, dude, I'm happy somebody said it. Yo, I appreciate you, Ecto. Enjoy yourself. Been enjoying Borderlands 4. Good workout. What'd you work on last night? Dude, I've been playing the fuck out of this game. So, to the detriment of my Twitch channel nonetheless, but we've been doing it. He's slowly becoming the Smith of Destiny? You think so? Is he like the lead director? Randy? He's something. He's something. I don't know exactly what he is. I know he likes to piss people off. But there are definitely times where he says shit, and I'm just like, you know what, fuck it. It's about time somebody said it. He's CEO of the company. That's right, he's the CEO. He's the big swinging dick. Bench press and back squats? Man, you doing back squats is just crazy. Fucking hate back squats. The game's amazing. I've been having nothing but fun with the game. Because, again, I have not had all the performance issues other people have had. So because of that, I've had basically no bad experience. CEO of Gearbox. Yeah, I've basically had no bad experience with the game whatsoever. Which is awesome for me. It sucks for everybody else. Does he got fucking immunity orbs right now? Thought he had immunity orbs. Nah, better wait to get it for your PS5. I mean, it definitely, I know, struggles a little bit on the PS5 still, but they're working on getting it, you know, fixed, so. Oh, me? Yeah, I'm running dual PCs. That's why I'm not having any issues. I think it's one of the reasons, right? I don't think it's the only reason, but I definitely think that it has helped me not struggle where other people have struggled quite a bit, right? Running dual PCs has definitely made it much, much easier for me not to have a bad day. Because I'm assuming some of you guys, because I know some of our friends literally can't even play the game on stream because it chokes their PC out too bad. They can play it, but they can't play it on stream. They cannot physically stream it because it's just too much on their PC. Otherwise, it looks really, really good, everything you've seen. And I think that if some of you guys are having to take your time to pick up the game, by the time you pick it up, you're just going to enjoy it that much more. And it'll help. Like, it'll help. There'll be more content and stuff out there, more videos, more shit to consume if you're really into it. Because if you guys are like me, right? if you find a game that you like, you just want to consume all the content you can for it. So having more content, or, you know, having more content for a game you're obsessed with is just a good thing, right? And I think most of the First Descendant content creators, not all, but most of the First Descendant content creators are making content for this game right now. So, right? So because of that, I mean, there's plenty of content to be consumed, right? Can't wait to see the new Vault Hunter. Gonna be exciting, right? Gonna be exciting for the new Vault Hunter. I mean, honestly, I'm not even worried about the new Vault Hunter yet because I've still got 2 more Vault Hunters on top of this one to get through. And the new Vault Hunter is probably we're probably still 3 months away from a new Vault Hunter, right? At least. It's going to be Q1 of next year. It'll probably be like February of next year. It's almost fucking October, chat. Jesus. We have the Halloween event. We've got like supposedly a Halloween event, right? And then we've got the Immortals coming. And then I think there was more shit on the roadmap. There's like still plenty of shit that's coming to this game before the end of the year. There's still plenty of shit that's coming to this game before the end of the year. And then that doesn't even matter, you know, compared to the other games we're all playing too. So, double vial, we'll take this. Oh, there's a December event. So there's a Halloween event, and then there's a Christmas event. I mean, those are both positives. Those are 2 really good events. Oh, the pearls. Pearls are coming this quarter, right? Pearls are this quarter, right? Borderlands, dude, I'm not answering that door right now. Because they didn't come at launch, but they are coming this quarter. And pearls are essentially a level above legendary, right? Because it's not like it's just a shiny skin on these Legos. It's like an actual like gear level above, right? Because I've never played Borderlands, so I don't really know. Quant, I'm not answering that. I'm not answering these, man. You guys see I'm somewhat busy, right? Better than Lego. But there's like less of them, right? That was like one of the concerns people said on why it was good that they didn't launch with the launch of the game, was because a lot of the pearls are better than Legos, so most people just run pearls instead of Legos, so this allowed time for the Legos to sort of like exist and be good. I don't know how true that is, but
cups, being a bitch.
I'm assuming it's probably true. Give me a second. Fucking chain, man. Fuck this chain. Fuck you. Man, I'm fucking badass too. Hey, eat this. Eat this. Eat this. Will be like variants of the pearls when they come out. Interesting. I'll be excited to see. I've never played any other Borderlands. So everything is still super new to me. Gotta go do the other. Gotta go do the other one still. Gonna get me killed. Gonna get me killed.
This stretch brought to you by my community and Fabletics.
That didn't feel good. Fucking Borndak made me sit on my balls. Why does Borndak hate me? Pretty sure Borndak hates me. He was like, you know what? Let's make Randy sit on his balls really quick. Oh, let's go this way. Never tried to kill me. I think some of you guys have tried to kill me way too much. Way too much. I love Borderlands 2. 3 came out, was meh. 4 came out and brought your love back to the game. Oh. I do think if they can find a way to sort of like squash all of the concerns about performance, I think there are going to be a lot of people who are radiation can kill you because of friendly fire. So yeah, dude, I didn't know you could kill your friends with it. But I don't know what the fuck I was saying. I was saying something. Oh, I think that Borderlands 4 is going to bring a lot of first-timers into the series, and bring a lot of people back, and I think it's going to be what I expected Wilds to be. So, I expected Wilds to be a game that a lot of people just played the different seasons, played the different like updates and patches, right, and then put it down, and then came back with like the next like micro update or whatever. But I think Wilds kind of, well, I mean, Wilds just transparently, it just sucked. Like, it just, the performance issues and a bunch of bad things that happened, and most people just put it down and didn't pick it back up, which I think was a huge letdown for a lot of gamers. But I'm hoping that Borderlands actually won't be that way. Borderlands will be that game that everybody's like, oh, did you see the new update came out for Borderlands? Everybody jumps back on, they jump back on their maxed out characters. They play for, you know, a week or two or whatever, and then they put it down to go play whatever else they're playing, and then come back. So I'm kind of hoping that's what happens with Borderlands. Honestly, that's what I expected from Wilds, but it just didn't happen. Wilds just didn't hit for a lot of people. All right, let's do one more set. It just didn't hit for a lot of people, which sucked. Guys, I have a talking headpiece that I gotta record tonight. I have to sit down and make some notes. Hopefully I can do it justice. I don't know if I'll get it edited, but I can at least get it recorded tonight, or at least start taking the notes for it and record it later on tonight for Borderlands. You guys will have to let me know what you think of my video that comes out later on. I know that it's probably not like gonna be the most banger, but I wanted to kind of give my thoughts on something. So it should be coming out here in just a little bit. So if you guys are looking for more Borderlands content, make sure you're subbed to the YouTube channel. Support YouTube. Make sure you guys are subbed to the YouTube channel if you're not already. And then it's the top YouTube channel. The bottom one is like my news and reactions. It's we're kind of taking a little bit of a break on that for right now. We'll get back to it. But make sure you check out the top one and you're sub to it, and you'll see the new video that is coming out this afternoon. It's another Borderlands video, so hopefully you guys check it out. It's short, it's like 6-7 minutes. Just a little talking headpiece where I give my thoughts on one of the more controversial topics that is happening in Borderlands right now. I don't know, I just wanted to try something different. You guys have to let me know what you think. Dude, I gotta take a walk. We gotta get everything ready. This thing, oh yeah, I forgot this thing has guns. Do these even hurt? Fuck no. I wish they like scaled. Right? I wish the guns scaled or something. Ow.
Bring it, badass.
This is the one that's like fucking bugged, right? Yeah, I've never got this one to spawn. I don't think it spawns. I think this one's bugged. I mean, we can kill everything and see if it spawns, but I don't think it will. I'm willing to kill everything and see if it spawns, but I don't think it will. Jesus Christ. Dude, I thought I was getting lobbed. I thought I was going over the edge. Can't get this one to spawn either. There's a couple of them that they say they're supposed to spawn, but they're by static events and they don't spawn. Right? So this is a chest event, and I think that because it's a chest event, it just won't spawn. because the chest event supersedes it. So when you show up, instead of spawning the vial, it spawns the chest event every time. And and then I don't know if it's maybe supposed to spawn during the chest event, and it doesn't, right? Like, what ended up happening was it spawned that other vial. And I don't know. Ooh. Hey, it's Mad Lad. Dude, it really wants me to have Mad Lad, man. I'm pretty sure it tried to sell me one earlier. Yeah, it's definitely just unfortunate, man. I don't know what the cause is, but you have it already? Oh, I mean, I have all of them, right? But all right, guys. I think that unfortunately, chat, I think this is probably where I'm going to end the stream. I think I'm going to try to get my streams to, I think I'm going to try to do like 7 to 2, 7 to 3. Instead of doing like 10 to 5, 10 to 6. I think we're going to try to rotate our stream hours earlier and try to do that and really try to capitalize on that part of the day. I'm sure it's going to affect things. I'm sure we're going to have a drop in some viewership, but I think that's what we're going to try to do. That's going to give me time to work on some YouTube at the end of the night. But I want to thank you guys for being here. I want to thank you guys for hanging out. I'm not going to raid out today, but I want to thank you guys for being here. I want to thank you guys for hanging out. I want to thank you guys for chilling, chatting, vibing, everybody that was lurking. I know I had a bunch of fucking lurkers drop off because of the fucking stream dropping and shit. So, we'll be back tomorrow. No, I appreciate it, Tor. I'm going to do some more vial runs tomorrow. I'd like to try to maybe get like 45 or so. I'd like to hit level 50 by fucking Friday if I'm lucky. So hopefully we'll try to get him to level 50 by Friday. And then maybe do some pushing to do some farming, maybe on him, maybe on Vex. Or maybe we'll get somebody else to level 50. I got a bunch of other stuff I need to do. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Again, I'm not going to raid out. But I do want to thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the love and support today. We will be live tomorrow. I will try this week and see what I think about the times before I adjust my schedule. But thank you guys for all the love and support today. Thank you guys for all the bits. Thank you guys for just being here. As always, guys, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Take care of yourself. Know somebody loves you, and I will see you guys.